Part 8. We begin. The 7 p.m. British summer time. Let's see, because we was janky. I've been farming for about 8 hours. Boss. Is this glass shard? Nope. There's something here. It's a warp here, yeah, as well. Don't you go? You can go one way. They've changed it. You can go from Caled to here. Which is very surprising. I must say. But I remember when this wasn't here. And what is this? There is something here, but I don't think you can walk the other way. You can from Caled. Yeah. Apart from that, they might have moved some stuff. They've moved a lot of stuff. I was looking again today, see what they've done, but don't think there is much here. Yeah, it is a warp though. You'll be surprised when you, well, when I first walked here, I thought, wow. Yep. Because I wasn't expecting it. And, oh, it sounds like a, it's just oh yes. It's all come back to me now. Is it worth it just for this shield? Is that? Let's get out of there because right, there was nothing. It's a warp. But then you also have up here no turtle shield, no, but they put this in, it's quite a while ago, but to get your turtle shell you'll have to, am I streaming? There we are. Anyway, it's all here. I don't think it's worth it just to get a shell that you aggro these. Yep. Yep, and there we go, all red. You have to kill them. There's a bit of a that's the one that you get. You have to kill all these, they go red, then you get the tortoise shell. Not an easy grab. I mean, quite not that difficult, but quite difficult when you first go there. Who's this? That's a day ago. I've got a better thumbnail for this. I can't find it. Yep. Right. Let's do this. Oh, morning. Yeah, man, what do you think? Game. And do some tests as well to see if the electricity has reduced the thing. Nothing to eat, well, I have biscuits. Oh yeah, let me check something. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. Let me check. Okay, that's good. Been on to electricity. Earlier, I ain't had much sleep. I'm not tired. Even though it's a beautiful day out today. Yeah. Couldn't get out. Right. Legs were killing me for some reason, I don't know. Right, there's nothing here really to do. Well, there is, but we need to... Alright, guys. This is stacking now, since we got the test. It was earlier. Perhaps it's because I used the other spell. Yeah? Well, I don't know. It's beyond me. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a move on. When I mean move on, a move on. Really, we need to get some bell bearings. Is there Miranda Blossom, Weeping Ever? This is gonna have a go. See what he gets, because you will get spells from these guys. I've been doing them today, just clicking off, just to see what's what. Even though I haven't got a clue what this would drop. The other gel. So the other gel is gonna be up the hill. One thing they do about this game, they put loads of these, because it's not normally here. So that's behind there. We've done loads of these, absolutely. Yeah, so this means there's more. There's some more. Amore. Yeah. Done one, I didn't think it was going to be what it was. Lied. Got all our spells maxed out, and God, they do some damage, but they nerf your health as well. Give us a tiny bar. So, FP bar, yeah. I don't know which one it is. It's those. Yeah. Until it might be, it's one of these ones, but it should be good enough. I've got a clue. In the other one, then he duffed us. Then he got duffed up. We're not looking for. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Renner's barrier, frozen spikes. That could be no. Oh, there's a warp here. Yeah, I never knew that. So let's warp. Follow the warp. I'm warping on up. Yep. I have. See what the electric's like. I had a word from today. They want me to pay stupid amounts of money. And it's going up tomorrow, electricity. I don't know about the UK, yeah. It was the 1st of April. Else we're in here, okay. So right up to Raniland. Used to be items in there, not no more. There used to be a bit more here. No, it's just part of this here. If we get to there, there's a bit of gear we can get here, but it's quite a long to go through it. There's 3 bosses. It doesn't count towards. We should go down and get the Lich Dragon, get the 4th slot. Yep. I'm high on caffeine. Nah, it's a lie. Oh dear. Oh, can't find. Oh, where is it gone? Come on. It's hiding behind it. That's hard. Just got to do a test. And I found another PS5 controller. Yep, that all went. So this would have been the first time it got plugged in. Today, I would say, the first time in 4 years. So, how many counting? One is completely dead. So I've got, apart from the PS5 Pro, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 6th one is completely yep. The others all work. The others all had stick drift, updated them. It's like the other 4 all had stick drift, and some of them didn't get plugged in. Well, recently I plugged them in, and this has been. I was looking for something earlier, and I found a black one, and obviously, yep, it works perfectly fine. So if I leave these, yep, they all need to go. I need the money, including. Definitely 1 PS5, 2. We've got the PS5 Pro. Test it all today. No red. So it might have been okay today, the electricity. This was so no more money, but just on a different thingy. I need to move out of this flat. That's what I need to do. So I need to get into a council property. It's just too much money for me. You say it's very expensive when you ain't got nothing. Speaking to my brother about it today, because he's possibly got the, well, he's the guarantor of my flat. So, all you can do is hope. See? Okay, Batman. So they've reduced. So we've got a warning up here in studio. But I've got my phone on, so I can see. Alright? I can see. It's lies. Lies, lies, lies. I'm just going to get some quick bits and pieces here. With the game. Yeah? Oh, we got some spells that can actually... A bit confusing, but we're still going to use hiatus because some of these absolutely destroy our health. This is very awkward to get through it. I will say that. No, it's just there's a couple of weapons. A bit of parkour. Not big tail, but there's, because we have got quite a bit of magic and arcane now, so but we can't, you know, some weapons, quite a few weapons got to 8, but you know, I can't find the other bell bearing. There's another boy here. There you go, Misty boy, Carrion Knight of Glockenspiel. There you go. Glockenspiel Lil from up the hill. Get your leg. Oh, light was on. Lot to do. Lots of bosses. Should go down to so I've got a lot of spells. We've been playing this for about 8 hours already today. Leveled up about, got a good 200 levels up. Just constantly doing Radan, yep. And just remember, we could mostly get to the deal, could go to the DLC, because you don't go through, if I remember rightly, you don't go to the DLC through, you don't go through the DLC through considering this is magic, we don't need to do any of this. I picked up some magic. It takes a long time to get through here. This is a boss, but we've got magic from the other jails, because you have to no, it's not that way. You can open it that way, but it's these do more damage than they do more damage than there you go, you see? Have to eat a supplement. Because we're playing spells, that's why. If I get the sword out, it'll be absolutely stuffed. If we do go massively bulk, then you'd all be stuffed, wouldn't you? Eh? Just think about that. Nope. Nope. We're just getting little bits of pieces. They haven't changed this. I mean, of course they have changed it, but not for a long time. In here, the ice, it's just all magic boys. There's 3 new bosses up here, but not from... we've done this a long time ago. Just trying to... oh dear. don't fancy going, I'd say the awkward way. It's too long. I think I should just go on what I'm doing. All this blows up as well. Oh, it's not these ones. Hold on. What's that? Is this a trick? Some of them's a trick. Look, there's some tricks here. Believe it or not, yeah. You touch something and it blows up. Do we need to be here, or have we opened up? Technically. So that there, you can't see, I think. Yep, we'll be going out. Because I haven't got a clue what we've done. It's this here, yeah. You have to go, yeah, you have to go up and around. It's very long, considering that this is still loads to do. It's something to do with this. You can bash it, I think. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, there you go, crystal crab. See, I know something happened with this. For what, I don't know, really. Oh, you're getting... Oh, yes, that's right. You do get physics. I forgot about that. So you've got a really powerful physics in this game. Don't tell me it's up here. They're talking about it. So I do know these crystals. They've got these physics in them. Only the one. We're not doing this, for me, this takes to get through to literally to open up to where Rani is, and don't have any silly falls or anything like that. This is like a good couple of hours. No, about a good hour, and we got it in night mode. Yep, I went all the way through this game. Yep. When I was looking for it, it was the last. Oh, I just couldn't get to Malakath because I didn't read the bloody wall. Yeah, and it was, oh, you got to beat Malakath to get the last thing after killing every remembrance in the game. Yeah, every single one. You have to go. It's better to do this in a day, and we should just go out. Well. I should just go out. Not open from the outside, no. It doesn't matter because we're going anyway. Yeah. It's a bit complicated. You have to go up all those ways. That's another one of those blasters up there that blast away. You think it'll do nothing, but as you see, we've got those and this opened up something, I don't know. Yeah, you go up there. Need to make it today. So all the way back, nothing here. Got that. Usable at any grace. So there's quite a few of those up here, which I actually forgot. But they did, in the patch notes, they said there's a powerful one. It could be here. It didn't say where. It's like, just go and find it, you know? But I cannot remember. This is time wasted. Yeah. I don't really want to be coming through here. This is the only way you can get through. We'll have one more I was watching Couch play this game, but it's quite. It always say it was over a year and a half ago, and it's this part here. It's quite new, and I thought he got through in about. It's obviously know where the game is, but yeah, about a minute. No, not a minute. About a minute and a half. There's jumps, and yeah, you got to do it in daylight. I can't see shit. One of these guys drops a good weapon up here as well, though. I wonder if that is... No, because we are been tricked again into this area. You can see it all up above. I'm not too sure. Once you get out of this bit, then there's another bit, but you can get pushed down there if you're not careful. Yeah, that's why it's a pain. Oh dear. Oh my lord. Who says that? Oh, it's Freya, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on. No, that's not opened up. Oh, we have got another warden. Yeah, an invisible scrotum. Yep. Aha! Have we got Weezer's coming in? Or maybe not. Lady Varney, we have long ways of you. It's difficult to find, even though we're not going up this way, but we keep going further. Aha. Yep. Yeah, progress. Yeah. Because you get loads of which I only found this the last time we come through here. So we picked up a physic. It's from the crystals. They just, I didn't know they were, but I decided to kill one. I thought, oh, okay, we get one, right? So, there's, you got in here. It does count as one of the ones, and you got those things, yeah, as well. We haven't got a heal on, yeah, that would take you down pretty quick. Obviously. Taking it off. Yeah, we can't use these really powerful spells at the moment. They take all our HP away. Do a lot of damage, believe me, but this is the bit. This is the annoying bit, yeah. Careful for. So there's two new, not no bosses, but if you haven't seen this, there is 2 new bosses, 3, and it's all magic though. You keep getting this zapping mist. That's good enough. We got that. We got boiled. You got to stay in. You don't want to. Just got to be very wary. You don't want to fall down from up here until you get a grace. I think you got Abdullah up here as well. Tries to push you off. Yeah, that's fine. There we go, there is another crystal. You don't want to see the real Wrath of the Power, you guys. I'm telling you, you don't want to see it. Because these... Prowess physic. So yeah, when we done that, we must have missed the Urumi. Okay, best whip in the game. Well, if you can say the, I don't know, they might have modded whips in it. Not too sure. Oh my god, that made me jump. Yeah. There's a check, then you have to run. It's only a little jump, but yeah, those little things, they count. Meaning, yeah, you're getting a lot of sprouters here. Okay. I think this is the jump. An ear of the ice, so it's sort of very Rani-ish, sort of that sort of spell thing. This is what you gotta watch about. And that thing. No, it's not like it's not set for that. Yeah, this is where I discovered them. So those other ones, yeah, didn't go back for them, but yeah. Something here. There you go. Hiding. Actually, I didn't think it'd be that. Yep, another physic. My grandma and your grandma are sitting by the fire. So, if we can get back up, yeah. Because, yeah. This weren't planned, but I mean, we've come this far, so. Oh, I know. The Sword of Night Flame, it must be. So you can go back up that way. It's got to be that, yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay, so it's that then. Eccentric. So, mind you, he does magic. He's it's Jaren's gear. They might have done all sorts of stuff with it though. go. This is what pushed me down last time. There. These guys. Yeah, there's loads. And yeah, that whiff. And you got Abdullah as well. Just to knock you off. So most probably, I think it might be this bit here. Yeah, because Abdul, I remember this now. It's his breath, proper breath as well. Right. You better get through a bit rapid. Alright. So it looks like we have to go that way then. Okay, and pull the lever. There we go. All that, yeah, but we got some bits and pieces. So then I these things here. Okay. There is 3 bosses here. One of them is any of the ice. He drops a very, very good weapon. Not too sure of these. No. It's the ones that are fuzzing, yeah. So I need some upgrade mats. Oh, Padilla, he's being punished. Oh, we can go up there. What's up, young man? Oh, they put a ladder up here. He's being, look, he's been brutalized. Well, Dolores, yeah. So I wonder what. Let's have a look up here then, because oh, there's a grace there as well. This is like this is quite. If you don't fall this first part, then because you can't get here. Because you usually run, jump that way, and there's not much here. On the right, there's just a little bit of loot. This is just normal. Go back. We didn't get that grazed. It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, didn't even plan coming this way, but. There's a grace there. This might be the bit where Abdullah is really annoying, so yeah. And you keep on throwing that, yeah, it's gonna ice you up, baby. Here we go. Something here. Another Padilla. Padilla. There you go. That's what we want to see. Nerfed. Well, it shouldn't be in here, but it did get nerfed. That's what that ash of war is what turned people into statues. If you can remember, but if you're not, then you'd have to have played this game from the start. That's what I'm saying. Every person that can't play this game would use every glitch to their advantage. We talk about first timers as well. I don't know which way to go. There's about 1,000 doors. I think we came up that way. There's a bally thing. You've got these things that blow up. Those. Wondering because Abdullah does come and he knocks you off. That's it, we're off. Freezing pot. Can't work which way we come up. There's a couple of just don't want to. Yeah, there you go. Oh, faithful. Yep. And those things on the they'll just keep on blasting you. I haven't got this guy, honestly. Hit on that. I mean, you got a spell. I don't think they're gonna really reach, like, mate. Gotcha. Then you got motley dragons. You got all this here. Yeah. Then you have dragon just to It's just his breath, just Abdullah's breath. Just to top things off. Just get through it, not worry about that. Just, there's some good weapons up here from Ania. This would have classed as one of the remembrance. If you do Godfrey and you come up here, this guy would have classed one of the keys. We've got those things. Let's see what they are. Because they said something in the patch notes about the physics. Because if you go all the trees, I was going to go to the DLC. Right, let's go. Do you know what? I got some of this. Yep, we got that. And these safes getting fucked up. Magic fire. Right, those will be. Right. Template reduces quick bite. Template boosts poise. Enhanced charge attacks could do that. We've done a lot of these earlier as well. can't put it in a special mode because we do a lot of damage. We lose our FP. I actually don't know what it is. I ain't got a clue what you do to lose all your FP. You have a small bar. It's like you're penalised. Obviously we haven't got that thingy, the 15 buff kicking in. If we use that, then it will. But I was using the other spells and we lost all our FP. Huge amount of damage, but it stays with you for about, oh, I don't know, about 15 minutes. That's no lie. This has got to be one of the bosses, and that means up here there's 3. It's not the main one though. You know what? That's absolutely, yeah. So spam. Oh look, it's right here. I don't know if they've changed this. We should have a boss. There should be 3 bosses up here. No, this is not Loretta. No, if you're thinking about working your way out to there, then it's not this way. I do know that. That would just take you down there. It's for loot basically. Yep. Haven't got a clue. It's not the right. It shouldn't be anyway. Okay, yeah, it's that guy. It's not near the ice. Stand on. This guy is really like this. Why would you try spells? No. Wrist carrion thingy. Yeah, and then where's C? Because you don't. Yeah, you ain't out of wood yet. Oh no. Really might be. Came in that way. Let me see. Oh, oh, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, not around this way. This is after the bit, I think it was that type here. Looks like the bit down the bottom, so glowing. Armor of Rhyme. Yeah, this bit here is the right bit, I do know that. Oh, they ain't right just there. Let's see if this is. Hell Dragon comes up. Unless they've removed them, I don't know, there's so many changes in this game. Oh, here's Abdullah. Yeah. Or is that just, is he just, like a grifter? Let's see. Might tackle some of the. Yeah. Here we go, up. What comes up must come down. Yeah, some of these spells used end up killing you. They're strong spells, don't get me wrong. Use them that's the last spells in here, but they take all your FP away. You're stuck like it forever until, I don't know, you die or you... Not even warping it, you still like it. Whatever. It's Grace here, so it doesn't matter, does it? We've got to the next part. 2 bosses, the morale thing. Yeah, still got that same. We should be under 30. This is not heavy weight. Oh yeah, we have got it. Otherwise we wouldn't try it. Hold that. It's okay, we're going down. About 1,000 different ways through here. I'm your DJ. Where the drums? Where the hats? Where's the bass? Where's the vocals? I just can't quite do it like Danny Snaggly done it. That's a song, yeah, from the great Danny Snagler, all from when did that come out? About 1999. It just turned, sort of shifted the way the music went. Yeah, definitely. In Twilo in New York. Now, if I mentioned Danny Snagler in a DJ group, this guy says me just think so. Because he's still DJing now, and he's Italian American, Napoli, like where my heritage comes from, Naples. So mum's side, yeah. Yeah, there's another but. Right, so. Oh, not this bit. Really? Oh god, there was a save up there, wasn't there? Don't tell me that. So Danny Tenaglia, yeah. I was talking about DJs and what I mentioned Danny Tenaglia, and a mate, he said to me, it's obviously roundabout, could have been roundabout Mike, he said, no one's gonna recognise that name. And I was like, yeah, but he's been #1 DJ for a long time, unless you're, yeah. Unless you're in yours, unless you're educated in music, or you're just educated in educated in music, or educated in nothing. No, you just wouldn't know. I think young people are right there. We must have come down that way. Didn't know Chris Clean was gonna go. There's 3 bosses here before we get out. I was a bit decisive it was coming this way. Because of the I didn't know I was gonna get a crystalline. Doing all the wrong stuff. Do you know what? Can't do it. Can't do it. No, this you can't. You haven't seen the other spells yet, I'll say that now, because they absolutely, they're not killing me as well. Especially the frenzy. We're not losing our health. It's not, it's I think it's this one here, where we have no health at all. No, not health, FP. And you stay like it for a while. So a lot of damage, but I remember using all these spells before. It doesn't work. It's not just these. It's some of the other higher class ones as well that was doing it. Is so where do we die? Right, so this thing here. Right, okay, well. Yep, you just need that bonk. See, they've all got these physics. Yep. They said there's a very strong physic in this game. Don't know where, could be anywhere, because I didn't look. But it's not coming from... it might be from here, I don't know. But, I... Totally forgot about it. It might be this one. Anyway, it's not worth doing it because you'd end up with no FP, just these weapons or whatnot. But it's this the 9. Not too sure if we come down that way or. There'll be a boss. There's 2 more bosses to go, through it. Before freedom happens. In here is the main one. We haven't fought him yet. It's not gonna. Because we're down there, I don't know which way we come down. So we come down that way. There's a lot if you don't come here a lot, and this is, we've only been through this area about 3 or 4 times, but there is 2 more bosses. So Iron Crest Shield, that's in the game anyway, that is. It might have a buff with magic. I was looking at the Garden of Eyes yesterday, and that really... They haven't really updated this. I've already played the update. I haven't beaten the game because the boss is a lot harder in there, but they haven't updated as much as... And these must be look back in another couple of months. I'm waiting for another class to be updated. Or saying that, I mean... They work on a lot of projects, though. That's what I'm saying. If they just concentrate on them, which is the main overhaul, then... So you can go down here. Right, so I wonder... You can open up this. Because, another one. So I didn't know this when I first came. I would have just left them. It was only the one that I would thought, oh, when have I hit that? And there was so many I missed. Up here. There. I'm gonna say there's this like it's 3. Maybe 1 boss fight. There's 2 bosses. I mean. And near the ice, most probably, this reminds me a little bit of the area up they done in the Garden of Eyes, in the American Times. Problem is, we've got loads of plus. We haven't got a plus 10. We've only got 2 plus 10 weapons. No plus 9s. Yeah, I've covered plus 9. There's plus 7, so it's just... One will lead you not out to a boss. Yeah, if we put the other cars in, it'd be a lot faster. Oath Seekers Night Greaves, well they're in that's DLC armor. Okay, so thing is, might wanna backtrack and make sure. 'Cause I don't know which way where are we in? Okay, so yeah, it's not that. There you go, and there the ice. That's it. So it might be just two. It's a bit confusing. There's a couple of ways to go. Sure, there's three. Oh, so that'd be the door. Okay, so that would be all of that for. Yeah, to run all the way to the beginning, all this stuff takes a lot of time to do, believe me. But this whole game is like that: A to B, B to A. Then you'd have the bit that connects to the bit that's outside. This guy that we do, the boss bit, we do get a good weapon, regardless of what these things do. This might be the other side. Now, not too sure. Which way it is. And that is definitely, this is definitely, I don't know, there might be two ways to use this. Yeah, keep on playing with fucking spells all the time. You're just waiting to get a hit. Did I touch that? Might have done. So yeah, just go this way because I know we'll get in there. There's definitely two bosses. I thought it was two, and oh, there's a blue scarab. So Ash of War, Hoarfrost Storm. I'll tell you what. I wonder if it's like, if that's like it is, then you've broken the game. But it wouldn't be. No. Did you get a Hoarfrost Stomp in DLC as well? Similar? Unless you take the armor off. I mean, you ain't got no poise with this armor. That's one thing. Magic, yeah, fucking love it. have a look at those. Didn't look at any of those spells. You want the magic that you get from this guy. Yeah, here he is up here. It's the main guy. After all that, all the different directions you get to get up here. So I wonder if it is dropped from the scarab in the spell still. No, it wouldn't be, would it? The magic spells, they're gonna come from, that's what I mean. It's like Golden Veil, where is that? This could be another. It's not. There you go. When I first come through, I said I wasn't going to do it, and here we are, going all the way through it. But not everything, because look, there's two. One is, oh, that's it. There's only one boss up here, yeah. Oh no, we got, who's this? I'm a Twitch streamer. Wait, Dino. Oh, I know who this is. Yeah, it's Dino. He's a hitless guy. Yeah. He's a German guy. Dino. Yeah. There you go, Zamor. That's a good weapon. This is. Dino something. I can't pronounce different. Oh, I don't know. I can't pronounce his second name, but he's German, but he speaks perfect English, you know. But he's been doing the hitless runs. Oh, he's done the God run. That's all, beating all bosses, and he also just done it recently. It's taken him 3 years to do it, to do the God run at level 1. That's 7 games at level 1, no hit. Yeah. So he's been practicing, he's been trying to do that. I watched him when he got it on Twitch. So what is the hardest run to do? It's the master run, which is for difficulty. That is new game plus 7. Yeah. New game plus 7, level 1, no upgrades. That is the master run, yeah. So all these little tiny bits and pieces. So let's see. I didn't want to come up here. We spent an hour and 15 minutes, yeah, because we started more or less there. So it is Abdullah then. Let's just see what is over here, because you don't normally get the fight until you get to Rani's, but I know he spawns. Okay, so it's like ice on the menu. Oh, that's it. He's got a big lumpy weapon. Right. That's that frost. That's Hoarfrost Stomp, isn't it? As well as that. All the spells we just picked up, literally. And, yeah, let's get that remembrance. Finally, up to Rani. After all that, yeah. And you can, like, there's a gate that you can open up the side, but it's only a thing. Or Foster. Rani should be in this. I wonder what service was like, because you can't. Oh, you can. Oh, that's open now as well. Oh, this is. Wait there. This is thingy. So this should be the snow hat, yeah? No? Yeah. Nothing up here, I don't think. And maybe a warp. No, yeah, warp that takes you to missed. The other one is a lot better. Abdullah's hair, Buke. I don't know if you can kill him here. Yeah, do this. I think he's still alive. Oh. So a shame. So go and get the third key, then go and try some of the bleed boys. Some of the new bosses. We'll see. It's not worth going in there because he's Servius. I don't know, he might be dead, I don't know. He's they've redesigned all this up here as well. They've got all those big cliff tops. Is he still there? No, he's gone. Okay. In here, Rias in here. That is one, but then there's a door you can open up to do this. No, because you've got that guy there. They're out having a blue thingy. Then you ain't gonna be able to go to Crumbling because you might get one. You might get one in the Nox. Let's see what this is from. This guy. Receive the power. So you can get everything, you see. So this is an ear's hammer, frost build up. So it looks like Rani's was just her armor. That weapon is good. We'll see. Don't know the weapons from the new bosses, so we'll either go there or
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
yeah. Two. Don't know where the somber stones are. The other one. Is that one there? There's more. So this is good because it's got frost. We want blood and frost, so it does both. And this, which is more of a. Let me past it. Here. Just causes frost build up, but you want bleed as well. So the other one would be better. It's got large. Let's go to 7. Yeah, we need that. 7. So I've used all of these. Oh wow. Seven. It's a pain when it's like this. 3. Let's test out our spells in a minute. It won't really I've only been doing that on bosses, so we're missing a 2 and a 4 or 5. If that's still red. No, it's not. Alright. Let's go and see what we can bust up. Yeah. So, test. So some of the new ice spells. 27. This is what all just come from that area. That. Yeah, these are low level. Yeah, they're all low. I thought they might be. But ours are not, because ours are last. Let's see the frenzied. How much these? One. I want to see which one nerfs your health. The blue anyway. Doesn't matter. Or if not, let me see where this goes. We might do a bit of Right, you can't really do that out in the wild. Apocalyptic Flame. All FP's gone. Right. Heart of Chaos. So what's the one that if you stay like this? Yeah, so 3 Fingers Embrace. That's the one, yeah. That's the one. That is. What is that one? I can't tell. That's supposed to be the 40. That's what takes all our Whether it's beneficial, but that's it. It's like a buff, unless you... Like all these spells have got this thing that puts your FP bar right down. Let's stay so it's the 3 fingers in base, which I think is the 40-41. Heart of Chaos. Oh, the Heart of Chaos gives you it back. Okay. Heart of Chaos, 3 fingers embrace. Takes it, yeah, okay. So, I don't know which one. I haven't even read them, so... So, Heart of Chaos. Yeah. Yeah, we get it back. Yeah, I wondered because I was using it on a boss and, didn't die. Revive bosses. Okay. This is how we've been getting... Oh... Godric, Renala, and near the eyes, scour, scratch, round. We've done Redan about 10 times. So... Minor bosses, Margit the Foul, Gorus, Scourge, Dreams, Bowls, Rios, Shabiri Chosen, Leon Misbegotten, Dark Starler Thingy. Minor done, Margit the Foul, Bowls. So what about, don't they count the, I suppose they don't count on the whatchamacallit, it's the fast travel ones. Yeah, I suppose in that case then we need to get a fast travel to the DLC to get some plus up weapons. Don't know. The map. Yeah, we've finished this. We get the maps. So Kaled. Right, so altars. Yeah, never finished this, so they got a clue what it gives you.
No, how could I say? Father has now.
You gotta beat Margot though. Oh, that's a pain in the ass to get through that as well.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
I need a 3. Yeah. And I need a 3. I haven't got a clue what they are. I've got a rough idea because they pop up in not the right ones that you normally think of. See how long it stays with us, this thing. Alright, let's go for a word with Tweedledee. Past 8. Oh, it's just here. Yep, Lynch Tracker 46, yeah. That's the Deuces. Blood Moog, yeah. Lake Crot, yeah, no thank you. You'd have to go that way if it's your thing. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Right. Day 1, day 900, 2.5 piano. That's 2,000 hours, really? God, yeah, I could learn it if I... We got more... We've got more hours in this mod than that. Mind you, though, it depends if you're going to play the piano all day long. Depends. So, let's see what things are. Oh, yeah, take a peek. Look. Oh, could do that. See what's changing the header tree. Otherwise, I have to delete this and just play it on my own because it's costing money to stream. Yep. Yeah, God, yeah, that's a lot already today. But before we call it in, let's take a look. So all we need is a bow and let's see what this it should be there. Let's see what the start of the header tree is like. Because I'll just finish this. I'll just won't stream. It's just costing way. Costing me too much electric. That's the thing. Even considering I just done it to cut my electricity, it's done that a bit, but didn't have it, no hot food or anything like today, nothing, nada. Because we have to question, is it worth doing or just playing the game, do you know what I mean? You know? Because this stream, it doesn't make no money at all, no. 20p, 5 streams, I've made £1.50. I was like, I had to question, so I was talking to my brother about it earlier. He said, why'd you go? I was like, well, I like it. We're going to have to, yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. Oh god, we haven't got the Ash of War, have we? Oh well. Oh, mind you though, saying that though, why did you get the Ash of War? Well, we've got this. So they've under, yeah, we're gonna have a look, so they are, we just might, yeah, there's a couple of games, yeah, most of you want to finish this. No more streaming of this, no, I'll come back to it at a later date. Finish what I'm doing, but no more content on YouTube, no, it's not worth it. No, after seeing, it's cost me £3 since, I don't know, today. I haven't even anything, no food, nothing. That's it. But that would have carried over from late last night. And it's the end. It's the end. And electricity goes up as of tomorrow. So I'm like, don't need that. Whether it's gonna go too far. Yeah. Doesn't matter if 30 or 40 people watching. It's not making sense. Not for me anyway. You know. I'd rather it's come to a stage like I should be making money, not from this, no, like from my music and whatnot. You know, I bought it. There's plenty of time to sit down and learn something. You know, just when I just clicked onto YouTube just there, 2,000 hours. That's just playing the piano. I don't even need to do that. Do you know what I mean? You know. But you still need to learn a piece of the piano to what I want to do. That's the thing. But it's not a piano, it's a keyboard because it does 1,000 things. It's just, yeah, I've got to put my priorities right. And music, yeah. As soon as I get on that, I can't get off of it. That's the thing. I'll just get off quick, get off. I do like I like playing the mods, but all the years I had a YouTube channel, didn't you stream it, even though we got good quality stream and audio, yeah, it's still not worth it. No, it's not. If I made a whole video of this, it'd be too much. Edit the whole, it'd just be too serious. Like, people, they do like 4 hours and it gets viewed, do you know what I mean? Like 1,000,000 times. We're not that channel, you know? So the Garden of Ice doesn't look like they're updating anything soon. I mean, that's it. Actually, if you wanted to see, so you got Teach here. Don't tell me they can make me come up here. Yeah, you've got Teach here. But if you want to see it, you need the torch pole. Wait, that's something different. Yeah. You don't usually come up here, so I don't know why now. So we want to have a first look at bad one this is. Why are we getting shot at there? Need the Ash of War, we're getting shot from up there. Need the... Forgot the Ash of War from Volcano Manor. Is that coming from there? It's because you've got the distance thing on. This has been no experience. But for me it will. Seeing the Halleck tree change like this. That's not too often. The thing is though, we haven't got the silence. Yeah, I can't. Oh, it's the actual war. You need to do things quest lines to get it. You know, you've only got to do 2 or 3, then you can get it. So even though we have got it on this, we can't squat like that. So this just meant that I killed a couple of shots. Let's just go over there and whack that one. This one cleaned up. Yeah, she's gone down now. Oh, wait. Sometimes it's... I can't remember if I've done the first one when I've been lit though. The amount of times I've come up here and even in vanilla and forgot to light that one, the first one. This is where we go. Oh, yeah, no. Where's that? The other one? Yeah, oh, nearly. All these playthroughs, these ones, they end up like 8 hours long. No, 100. Good start. How most of these? No, I just can't. It's just an inch off. Might be the bow or the arrow. So let's pound that off the thing. Let's just see how I... We can go on. Yeah. See? Die. No. Slide. He's gone. Yeah. That's it. We still got the other one over there. This could be a bit tricky though. That'll be last. Oh, we have totally lost that. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't even the armor's even tinting your so heavy with this. This one's such a good weapon though. We might see some girls, so because even though we got the thing, we haven't got the set. Yep, don't have this before. Shot from down there. Maybe going up here. So you don't do volcano manners, That's what I'm pushing that. Yeah. You just need the Ash of War. I mean, but this is we got the 3-in-1 talisman here. But I would prefer the Ash of War because you can just turn it on, be quiet instead of like having to duck. But don't die. Alright, now we'll be able to see. And you've got Tish down there, so you can use a torch just so you can see Tish. It's the beast torch, not the beast thingy. It's a torch pulse. It's not the beast torch. So you can actually see the invisible enemies. I forget what it's called now, but let's be quick in it because yeah. Or you can just do that Tish now. There you go. Okay, this is going to be our first view of what he's done at the Haddock tree. So we can take that off, Can't remember what we had on it, doesn't really matter. That on, and I'd rather 100%, yeah. Oh, wait down. What's she doing up there? Let's get around it. See, that's not the wrong one. She's not wrong with that. Who is that? Not Domo. Yeah, Haley. What's that? I'm weapon we've got the umber weapon. Absolute bullshit. He's got a big arm. It's okay. It's in the chance. No, that's new. That's new. That let's look around. Surprise, surprise. But we could have just run past her. But I want to see if she drops anything now. Oh, skip and bump up here. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect that. I thought he'd run that we didn't kill. Ah, there's a part. Not catapult. Oh, okay. Considering we got caught off guard. ice up as well. Right here. There you go. Always does. What? Silver. We would have got that from. You would have got that from something. If you've done thingies pressed one wrong, so what have we got on it? In FP, that. Yeah. Okay. Reveal. The helix ring. Oh my god, yes. Oh, baby, look at that. And this is only the beginning. This goes all the way to millennia. And you know what? We're just gonna go here. Yep. It's gonna be, yeah, I can see you got the you got a Scarlet Rot, so you might not have the bubble boys up here that are extremely annoying. We'll have a look before we go through it, because you have to go through it, but they've changed this, but it'll be, the boss fight would have changed to somebody else. They put a load of Scarlet Knights up here. What are these guys doing? Okay. Maybe not as bad, because you get absolutely blasted by these guys going through here. Let's see if we can get to an area we can see. Obviously, you can see this has been changed. If not, then we've never been up here in the Elden Ring, so. Ah, fetid pot. No. That's the best. There's a giant one this way. Oh, they've done it, haven't they? Yep. We cannot pass. But if you don't know how big this is pretty big. You've got the bit, then you've got the building area. Yeah, then you've usually got Loretta, so I imagine they've changed that. Because I did look at the bosses and I thought, okay. Purple, and they've got Miranda below us. Yeah. That's our first look. But there's one thing I'm gonna do, and can't do nothing with the God of, why do I keep calling it the Garden of Eyes mod? We have to finish this, so I'll put that Paladin Knight up here. Can't believe mate killed us. You know what I mean? I've leveled up 200 levels today nearly. Yep. Just through farming for about 10 hours. Didn't really go to sleep last night, you know. And I was gonna play, what was it? Because that, let me see if my electricity's it's gone down. Oh, that's good. It's just no point. This is going to take a long time to go through here. It's absolutely beautiful. If you want to see the size of this, okay. This, yeah, this is bigger than Mogwin's Palace, considering they've changed. Would they have changed millennia? I very much doubt it. Would they have put a boss in front of Loretta? Yeah. They could have put a couple of bosses there. Yep. Then there's also this, which you can't do until late. Well, you can, but you need a blue key, which if I went back to Raul Caria and went across the roofs and done a left where you wouldn't know, but if you knew the geography, there's a grace up there anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if I went left, you get a thing called the full moon. It's just a like a hand bow. You need it for the platinum trophies. Never used it. I think it's mostly useless. But anyway, but I was just thinking there might have been a blue key there, because I would have gone straight up here and gone to Crumbling, because you can't go to Crumbling no other way, you know, because Crumbling here doesn't matter. You can go and beat Fire Giant, but yeah, and it's still saying, oh, our key is where I ended up last night. Not there. It's here. Yeah. Route facing cliff, Great Waterfall Crest. Yeah, it's up here. You got 3 bosses to beat. Then you go and see Fear. It's not Fear. It's Light Dragon. Just an ordinary boss. Got to beat that, and then it might change after that. But I don't. Or the other option was Moog, Placiduce's. But Moog, yeah, he's there with the new boss in front of him. There's a new boss here, and there's a new boss in, it's not 1 or 2, but yeah, they're well apart from each other. Like I said, this is the first time I've seen it, and if you haven't watched anyone else, because I do know there's a guy that would just upload the boss fights on here, they'd play it offline and just, yeah, that's it. He streams now and then, but he usually do a stream, join his Discord. You could get to, I don't think he charges or anything, if you've got a PC that can handle it, to play as Mesmer. Now, I was doing all these boss runs and I stopped. Why? Because the Garden of Ice just wasn't updated enough, and streaming, trying to grow my channel. Yeah, it did grow by about 10 subscribers, but for the amount of electricity I was using, I was thinking to myself, no, and it's going up tomorrow. And I've been having a word with my electrician, my electricity, and my brother as well, because he's an electrician, and like, you know, I am paying so much money for my electricity, considering I live in this small flat. I could put my camera on now, go to a scene, and the camera will come alive, and I could show you around this whole flat, and you wouldn't believe what I actually pay for this flat and the electricity here. Considering, so Mum said, why don't you go outside? I've been awake for nearly 24 hours. I dozed for about an hour. Yeah, that's why I was up here farming for tonight, just to get this ready. Didn't have no plans of going through ice thingy, but we got the weapon. All the weapons are the ones I want to use are at 7 and an 8, but you need to find the ball bearings, and this game they just put them sporadically everywhere. Put it this way, so if you went to do right, so I'm over here, and you've got Fatty and Skinny, so Godskin duo. It's not Godskin duo, it's someone else. Did he drop a ball bearing? No, I don't think so. Right? I think there's possibly a ball bearing comes from, which could be the 1s and the 2s of the Sombers that come through Celia Tunnel here, which they've now put at the end of this tunnel, Astel. So what is happening between if you went to go to Rani's up here, which, where's Rani? Rani's is here. You can see that's the place there, that's you can see it says there, Glintstone Dragon Abdullah alive. Right, and also, look there, see? Electo alive. Because some of these enemies here, before the DLC, this used to be, this was the Nox. This was the end for the Nox. But now, all the end ones are in the thingy. We've only got 2 thingies to pick up as our set of a weapon, even though we can use a multitude of weapons, but our last weapon comes from Midra. And even though you just have to go through the dungeons, you can get, if you know, you don't have to go through to Midra. You need the gesture, oh mother. I think that you do not need to break through, and you don't need to beat Mesmer because they're optional. Yeah, so Mesmer, Romina, and then obviously thingy, but I usually do them all, you know, and we see. So Midra will be extremely hard considering we are a frenzied build, but we're also more or less, well, we are a spell build as well, but we've got spells that only go to 28. Yeah. Someone said, I don't know, it depends with all these classes, 27 classes, how they've changed this, but how many classes have they changed? Me personally, I bet you I would do more damage and have more fun doing this, but choosing the prisoner class doing a ruin level 1 run. Yep, because you need to do something like this. You need to sort of have knowledge of, because there's a lot of in these caves that are where you shouldn't go, but in a lot of these caves there's warps. For example, right there, right, Lake Rot, quite a long way to go, but here, Seawater Terminus. Where is it? No, it's this one here, yeah. Seawater Cave, this is where you get the mushroom armor, but there's a warp in there that takes you straight down to here, to Lake Rot, to this boss here, which for me is the hardest boss I've fought so far in this mod. Yeah, and the weapon you get from this, if you just want to do physical damage, you know, strength and whatnot, and just bonk, this is absolutely the one to get. Yep. See, it's not showing up, but it's strange that Estelle's showing up here, but Estelle is meant to be right there. I'm not sure. Estelle, we all know, is here as well, but also unless you warp to Estelle, not through here, they might have shut this bit off, because there is a grace there. But it says you've got to go through Celia here, which is here, Celia under the stairs. And this is all magic. And you'll get to it, I don't know, it's all going to be changed at some area. Because I killed a lot of these, which was quite a tough one today. This one here, the Rotten Monk. There. I died about 6 times to this guy. But it's just, I'd like to go do, it's too late, I have to finish the class, right? That's it. So the Zealot's done. But did they change any spells? I really don't know. I mean, we have got the last of the spells. Because I haven't played all the classes, I can't say. Because there was a guy that plays these sort of times, and he would say what his favourites are. It's not generally they're all bad and whatnot. They're all good because you can use other stuff. And also, if you don't like it, you can just respec and just follow that one. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to stick with that, you know, because you do have to find. As soon as you've got the upgrade mats, because they don't work like they do in here, and they're not numbered, you know. It would say large, then we look as a number 7, you know. But I do know that in Celia Tunnel, there's usually, you've got the beast jaw, and that should be 1 and 2, but we're missing 4, 5. I don't know where they are. They're not in normal places. That's annoying. When you know where they are, so you have to go through the game. Yeah, like this. If you go through all these areas like this, which I've done before, like this is an absolute nightmare. But after you, because right, just cut a long story short, with all these new things, like you can see, look what's in here, right? As we've gone through, you can see, right, old Ultra's tunnel, there should be a ball bearing here, and there's a crystalline in here. Is it? I don't know. Have they moved it? I don't know. Or there's one in here. So theoretically, I need to get the ball. We haven't got this one here, but we've got so many, I don't know what to do with them, because there's, I think they've overdone it with all the whatchamacallits, you know? Okay, so here, this would be a thingy. So this, if you do soul burn, this is very, very good, in my opinion. That's why a lot of people used it, but then people getting fed up with using, you know, a build that is so powerful, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like Malakath, but when you get to Malakath, you know, we're getting this boss up here. If we go up there now, he's going to wipe the floor of us. You know, we have to put on heavy armor, and it's not as a female boss that's just going to drip your health down, you know? You have to go up and up and up the spiral staircase. But we've got no thingy to turn the thingy round, because Ronnie's, I don't know, it's gone, just things have changed without that. But no, so this is not going to be easy to get through here, I'll tell you that for now, because you're going to be, and it's gone into night. So one thing is they haven't got those horn blowers that are blowing those things at you, and the ants that deliberately push you off. Yep. But you got the, which you got the clean rock knights that are here when you get to Haligtree, but after Loretta, but I don't think it's going to be Loretta there. We're talking about the strong Loretta. Should be another boss there, because I've read what's there. I looked, but I don't know the names. So there should be 2 new bosses in here, including Lenya, but it looks like you've got to wingle your way around here. And you'll be forced to be pushed off. But at least I haven't got those guys blown off, because look, we're forced to do that. You just can't go around here, so you're forced to go this way. And this wasn't. This has all been worked. I'd like to see what they've done to the, because you've got a sort of like, well, you got it's the tree, isn't it? But then the other, then you go through the building area. That part where you, because I've also got Millicent's quest line on the go. I started that off because just to see what spells you got, to see if there's something different, because rot spells are good. Why don't they rework some of the rot spells? Because I played that twice and they didn't. But they do tell which one. So bestial, as of the last year, bestial devout spells got worked on. The dragon cultist got worked, and so I've played that. I played those 2 twice, yeah, because I knew they'd been reworked. And as of the last patch in November, they reworked the dragon cultist again. But as of this one, I don't know what they've reworked. I thought they might have added a few spells, but it looks like to me what they have reworked is the bleed spells. You didn't have bleed, comet and whatnot, you know? So I need to have general knowledge of the game. Now, we went through here. Did matey up there, that guy Dino that invaded us? Not Dino, oh, I don't know. The Albinaric weren't expecting it, but that's what happens. What's going to launch us off here, though? You know, look, the Miranda, yeah. But this is absolutely beautiful. And Garden of Eyes has still got the harder bosses, but overall beauty, this is, yeah, they've done more than what Elden Ring have done. You know what I mean? That's why I was reading the comments on Twitter, and they said these guys should make their own game. But I suppose they could make their own game, you know? But all they're using is making this look better. They're just building on the structures and building on spells and whatnot, you know? They've definitely, I don't know how long it takes to code, but the main guy all those guys, they got some good guys working on the Convergence team. Couch Jockey, I know he went away for 3 years. Literally, I didn't see him. And I see him, and I thought, what, he's actually made this mod, and this is Dark Souls 3. So he's been at it 3 years beforehand, and 4 or 5, about 6 or 7 years now. Then you see him stop now and then and streaming on Twitch, having a break, and also playing this mod, and you'll see him tweaking the spells and whatnot. Oh, this is a bit too powerful. I think this hasn't got enough power. We've nerfed this. Let's tweak that. And he's got cheat engine open. He's tweaking spells as he goes along. Do you know what I mean? Just so, yeah. But I do know a guy that's played all these classes, and he ruled quite a lot out, and said the Volcanoist was one of his favourite. And I thought, hold on a minute, I thought that was shit. But it's all the areas have changed, whatnot. As of no, not when I played it like a year and a half ago. I just went because the weapon had changed, you know, when not a lot of things had changed in the game. But to get through here is going to take an absolute, and this is end game as well. For me it'd be end game. And also here. But you need to find a blue key. The strongest chance of getting a blue key is below and the Nox. Or if not, the only other way of getting that opened up here is going back here, and there is a grace up on the roof here. I can't remember. You just have to sort of like warp, and then you'd have to hop to the left just to see if there is a blue, because this is where 2 blue keys are. Because in vanilla there's only 3 blue keys. We haven't got 1 yet for any of these, you know. So we only need 1. Well, I just need 1. You need 1 to get to here. No matter what, you need 1 to warp to Crumbling. And you warp. They wouldn't have changed this long path here. This is a long, massive path. Doesn't look like it. They haven't changed this map, but it's a long path. I don't think they might have changed, but it's a long path. And you pass Placiduceus as well on the way there, you know. But this is all going to be, changed, and a lot of, that's what the difference between this game is, because Dark Souls 1 and 2 was all about platforming, jumping, and you used to, you know, die from, a lot of the times, from fall. And Dark Souls 3 took that away, you know. But it was brought back with Elden Ring. You die from gravity a lot, a hell of a lot. Especially these mods they make, you know, which I welcome it, the platforming part of it, but this is as much as we can see. Let's put it into a different type of light. Past time. They go noon because morning can be a bit thingy. Looks like a lot of deaths. Where it would be until you get down to the main bit. So the main bit will most probably be round about here. And it's all going to be, I really don't know, because you've got a central bit in here. It's really hard to say, because it's about there, and I'd like to see, we want to get power, and see, I would do all the bosses, or a majority of them, but the thing is, if I go now to Light's Dragon, which is there, and that'd be the 3rd key, then go and speak to the 4th key will change. It won't say Moog, even though we have to do Moog, because it's we definitely, we just have to go that way. Even though I can warp now and go into the DLC and beat one of the bosses, right? Because when you beat Moog, there's no warp there. There's no warp there, so it doesn't matter, right? But this guy has to be beaten because I want to see what he's got. And also, the dragon here, because I want to see what he's got. Blood Flame, you know? But we are missing Somber Stones, and they just made them in a funny way, I think. They should be, you know, 1, 2, and 3, and they're not in the normal places, you know? So, I think first things first would be to go where I was yesterday, where I finished up, and get the 3rd keystone, which is here. Because this is taking too much time. This is Light's Dragon, needs to be taken down, and I need to have something to eat, and a coffee. It's 9:20. I've only been 2.5 hours. I've been playing this game today because that's why I might be a bit grumpy or whatnot. But I've been playing this game today for about 8 hours, farming these fucking levels up. You wouldn't believe how many times I've beat fucking what's his name today. And getting all the different thingies. Wait there. How many of these we got? Mixed physics. There you go. This is the wait there. What is the new one that I can see here? Blood sucking. Yeah, you don't need to take in this. You don't need to take any of the things down in whatchamacallit. That is those. Now I can go to the DLC now. Just warps to the DLC. An easy beat one. You know. Wait there. Is there a new one that's not the strength? Wind set eliminates dodge roll, time, and mixed physics. I think this is because it's not the winged one, the windy enhanced dodge rolls, time mixed with it. Yeah, I think that's the. But we've missed the part above us, which is deep root depth. We need to go to deep root depths as well, because deep root depths is the one that is going to get the blue keys. So even if we just do the normal, follow our route, deep root, get Light's Dragon, that's the 3rd key, know where you have to go to get the 4th key, and get rest of the ball, because the ball bearing's not in the right places. Those points that I just pointed out are where they normally are, you know, but no. I'm just getting stressed out. It's because I haven't eaten today, and yeah, we've been playing this a lot today. 7 or 8 hours today. I had one phone call this morning because I couldn't get much sleep with electricity. They wanted to take me to pay a lot of money. Believe me, my brother said, no, don't pay that. They said, what you should be paying. I said, look, I live in don't live in a house. What are you talking about? And it goes up tomorrow, the lecky, for every single person in the UK. By how much, I don't know. But they just kept me on the same thing as what I'm paying now, but I'm paying off through the fault of someone else, through Citizen Advice Bureau, because I missed the payment in February. Yeah, they've put me in debt. Up to nearly £400. Yeah. Not mine. I said, yeah. Anyway, so, and we haven't got a lot of money to throw around. And because Mum said that it's 23 degrees, I said, no, I have to farm to get this one, to get through it quick, you know? So, just that. Then we're just going to there's 3 bosses to beat here to let you in the thingy. The, fear. But below here is not one. Let's go in. Yeah. Well, that's going on the day. That now. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Ooh. Sourdough bread. Oh, it's gone. Never goes off. No. But I'll get a heartburn now. I drink a lot of kefir stuff. Even though it's expensive, I'll tell you what. Those kefir drinks, say they're £3 each. I bought some kombucha stuff a while back. About nearly 30 quid for so many cans of this fizzy stuff. All the good stuff you got from Amazon. Kefir was a bit more. On YouTube it shows you how to make it. Kefir at home for next to nothing. Yeah. Just buy a bag of seeds, that's what it is. And you make it, yeah. Just follow the process. Yeah, it's from Amazon as it was. It worked out better than those bottled at 3 quid and at a fraction of the price, and it's so good for you, the kefir. Like the kombucha I bought, that was just severely overpriced. But you can buy those kits, and you just got to look at the people, how many people have bought it, 'cause it's easy to make as a drink. It's so good for you. Alright, so well, this is, I'll just show you what one spell would do. Right. Not that one right there. Which one? Heart of Chaos. Right, which one takes our FP completely down? Yeah. I don't understand what it's doing. Right? Yeah. Yeah, are we doing more damage? Have we got a stack going? We can reverse it back to the Heart of Chaos. Right. So, why am I quiet? No, I spotted the thing you've been. We got loads of spells, but I'm gonna start using some of the melee weapons as well, but not from. Well, I don't know what the last melee weapon is from here because it's in the DLC, but. That takes all my health down, then. See? They really tank these types of things up. He knows that because he's like a warp bit there. Get the rock guys out. We'll try XP. Let's do fever. Do more damage, take more, but problem. Yeah. Right. Yeah, done. See? Because of the bottle. Inflated no, we've got no poisonous arm, that's the thing. Right. Buff. Let them out. Fever. This is a good buff, but you take a lot of damage. Should be well. The 3 fingers. Let me try. Something works out all these. Heart of Chaos. Right. And just try this and that. So what was that? All these 12 yet? Worst of these is their movement and they spit you out. because they do fire damage. Frenzy is a fire damage, but we're getting this. There's something wrong with this. It's the movement. Like I went go forward, but went backwards. You know. Senorita, see? Gone. There's something else over here. You gotta beat 3 bosses, yeah, annoying as it is, yeah, right. Yeah, to unlock this. Now we can go to the DLC, but we can go to the DLC anytime. But there's one hard boss I do know if you go to the wrong area. But you want to be in the middle, you don't want to go to the thing. Just want to go through here, and there's 3 enemies to kill. Again, doesn't matter. Just pick anyone. You're gonna get make attacks likely to break enemy stance and mix physics. Yeah, you're gonna get every single one of these. We just will go. Let's do that. It's not doing that well. You don't get no choice. You don't have to like, use every single one of them. Right. Now there's usually over here an ant, but I want to get through it quick because this is a bit of a. But it's not. Ordinary boss, 2 ordinary bosses locked behind a thing, and you have to walk. You have to walk through it as well. So there's no ant. Right. Usually an ant up here, but that is normally not a So, I mean, God, it's just the amount of things they give you compared to I don't know, the Garden of Eyes mod is just, yeah. I mean, Garden of Eyes mod is, there's more work. Garden of Eyes, I'm just trying to think who started. I think these started before the Garden of Eyes started. So they're going to put, yeah, same things. We don't need no ruin arcs. Because if they've done something, like, you know, attack path. We beat Mo, yeah, we'd have healing all the time. Is that we got healing now. But that would take something off. Yeah. Don't know where Golden Bow is. They shouldn't have took it out of the game, but it would be on the path, I should imagine, of the magic. What was that magic? Like the dragon cultist, you should come along those. Or you want to watch Comrade, how difficult that process is now. Yeah, we done it though, but I had to use because you're in a rock pool. I see people trying it, and they took them about an hour to do a 150 build, but not using no rock thingies. And I thought, what's the point? And the amount of ruin arcs you get in this game, yeah. But they just give us a few more ruins. That buff is still lasting with us though, you see? I think, I don't know, because my frenzied, so what would increase this in damage? Frenzied. Would definitely use a talisman. Doesn't say it, but yeah. That's if it's dropped. Yeah, I haven't seen it in the thing. It'd have to drop from the NPC. You know? Not the NPC, the guy that's in the Midris area. He's talking about the doll like looking that boosts all frenzy damage. So we'll see. Perhaps our damage will get, you know, sometimes people, that's why they go that way quickly, then get to the other game. That's the rest of the game. Because remember that all these weapons go up to plus 15. They've hit things, so, you know. But if you know, end up wanting to do all the class runs, you want knowledge of where they are, so you don't, you know, they would have changed them from where they normally are. Except for the main ones, but it's the ones in between that are awkward. Or fugitive. We got 10 and 10, but that means we're just playing with 2 weapons. There's not much difference between a 9 and a 10, but like I said, they got 15 in the DLC. Yeah. And one of them was bugged for me the first time back in November. It's just in my inventory all the time. I thought, bloody typical, you know what I mean? The somber one went over, the sniffing one just stayed in my inventory, and I thought, fuck it out. So these guys, they don't always get it right. They rush, you know, they do some work and they try and get it out. My theory is they make a lot of money from the download. Yeah. A lot. And there's people with the early accesses, because I would see people as soon as I played a mod and it's been in quarantine, all of a sudden, like this was, and all of a sudden someone's come up with doing a mod and spell showcase of all the, you know, and I think, well, they're just ordinary YouTubers, Twitch streamers and whatnot. It's mostly because they're Patreon early access. Don't see the gameplay, just show them highlighting all the new weapons. I don't know what the new weapons are. From Comrade, from the Blood Boy to the whatever's in the Haligtree, Crossmere. Yeah, this is like the this is like the bandit sword, this weapon here, but a bigger version. Is it any good? I don't think so. I used to think it might be better than so what does this do? This is a new weapon as of November. That's the rock. So this is good. This is very, very good, this weapon. So we needed something off on that. But it's only a +6. And because it got so good, they nerfed it. Not a lot, they just nerfed whatever. It's Blood and Scarlet Rot. But we've got the perfect weapon here, because when you go bleed builds, you want to do bleed and you want frost as well. And they got the perfect weapon here with the spike mace. Bleed. And we just went up to the icy area, bleed and frost all in one, you know? There's a trap. Yeah, we don't want blow for when you use any summons, so we've got that. So let's see what's been changed here. But this was like this before. So you'll see 3 lights. They might change the bosses. So 3 lights, 3 keys. This is what annoyed me the first time, long time ago when they changed this over. But they didn't have this walkway or nothing like that. And yeah, you cannot you can there. No, you can't, didn't think you could. Right. One in there, and then there's one right there, right up the top. So one of the knights is over that one there. Dragon King, Frosty Boy there. And there's a third up the top here. And when I first come down and tried to do it, even Cheat Engine, I couldn't warp into that. Even though you could, they put a magic barrier around it. And I couldn't get in there because I thought I'd come all this way because they obviously changed all this area up and it just yeah, you know what you can have. Right. It looks like we've got a break to shield it. No. Said all that way back that you could get on your thingy. You don't want to go in there. Seeding. So you can see the boss in there. This will be a Dragon King. So we can't go around here. Alright. They might have changed it, but it's usually Dragon King. A Crucible Knight and just another oddball type enemy. That they've stuck in the other one. They seem to love this, like, this locked in thing here, which is This is where our next key will come from. Then I bet it would change the where the fourth one, and obviously the fifth is well, they can. They wouldn't change that. So I get them thinking, what are they going to change? They're just going to be the same, you know, doing the same thing all the time. You know, getting the 5 keys, them swapping them around, and then blah 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 blah. But it's not. It does get. You know, everything's get modded by beyond recognition, you know. Actually this looks a little bit different here from last time, meaning this stairwell up here. Let's have a look. We need to do this because it'll be our third. But there's misbegotten here, yeah. This is the, this is the... Oh, we are getting our... Oh, it's because we need enlightenment. 15 stack. I don't think we get the stack with frenzy. So this all changed, yeah. They've changed this. Yeah. Next, if I do next, then it's going to be bleed. And Briars, then I'll see what they've done because I mean with the God of War, I think it was God of War because they've got a God of War thingy there. The Garden of Eyes, yeah, I want to see them do one of the classes up, which I think they might do soon, which could be soon. Do you know what I mean? Because then they just have overhauled the class, 2 classes. And they've got the updated the boss mode. No Mesmer. You know, it says it on the thing, but Elden Ring gets very easy when you start playing as bosses, but some people just get some people just get normal to it. You know, it just. Like when I done the Garden of Eyes, I think it was last week, and we had playing the War for Cos. People just looking as if like, what's that? And I was like, you don't know one of the most iconic boss like from Soft is made and the hardest, and obviously, you know, it's like, no, I'm just going to Elden Ring. You could do the thing, at low level, there's a thing you can do, a cheese with Cos you can do. It's a parry glitch called bum scratch glitch, yeah? So you've got to have no armor on, and what it does, it sort of makes you do a bum scratch. You do in the character, you bum scratch, and it sort of puts off and on, so you get him into a... you can just keep on parrying, especially it works very well at blood level 4. I thought it was fake until I watched the speedrunners do it, the bum scratch glitch. So it's an item that you should have in your, I don't know, something that makes it, like, saying when you've got a bow and you've got no arrows and you make it look like you're using an item that you haven't got. It's that. I can't remember what it'd be. It could be bullets, could be something like that. But you're still, you could do the repos, but you still have to do the parry, because you can get him in a parry loop. That's fighting Cos as well, and you can also glitch him out as well. Yeah, they've changed all this around, yeah, slightly. They might have done this for the better or the worse, because they put too many of these in, they're not too in. It's absolutely tedious because you've got the Crucible Knight, like this here, that used to be here. So down, Crucible Knight there, yeah. New stuff to go round, and yeah, we'll see. I want to see what else they've done. So yeah, there's the other light up there. That's the one in the middle. So there's a light up there. I wonder what that is then. So Crucible Knight, Dragonkin. That's what it is, or was. But everything's up to change. I mean, they've done all this. Whether it's like the benefit, your benefit, you know, make this bit a bit easier. This is a bit like a nightmare. Yeah. Considering we've got to just beat land sacks, that's it. From fire. From fear. So they locked in this area down here. This is totally different down there, and he's up there. So yeah, it's all been changed around. Yeah. So you're seeing this new, like I'm seeing it now. No, I didn't think so they've just goes and shows you with the stuff that's been they've done this. Alright. Okay. Everything's got to die. And where's the light that's on the top then? There's a lamp up there, but that's got some show of it as well. Look, it's love it how they moved. It's the last second. Right. Make sure everything's dead before. Doesn't matter which way we go. There. Wait there. Oh, there's two lights. You can see one and one beyond. That's right up the top where before you go in. So obviously do the ones below here. Because when I first, this all changed around. So maybe nearly 2 years ago when I come down here. Yeah, it bugged out on me. So I couldn't go in there to fight the boss. Nope, only 2 lights. I couldn't get in. Despite, yeah, I just couldn't go through the wall, through the thingy. And like, you could jump there, but they put a magic wall there. And I was like, I thought, well, I'll get cheat engine, you know, and just use no clip. And just click, no, couldn't do it. A complete barrier over it. So we have to sort of work out which way to go, because let's see what these lights they've got. They do, I think. They're just decoration. Let's see how we get up there as well. So these are getting some of those 7s. We need the Sombras, 8s, and choose a freeze. Everything's dead. Why aren't we hitting that hard? Because we haven't got the quick speed on, which is we've had it on all this time, but everything has to die. So oh, so they've got a ball down here as well. Okay, no surprise there. Okay. It's just going to be a big blast then. Take that. What else you can do as well? A good spell, considering it doesn't friend. When we're friends, we've got this buff on us, but. See what we use, because this the hiatus is just going to be keep on using it, but that one is going to take it right down. You want to make sure you got the full FP, or you still got that 15 stack it. No, we're not getting it from the spells. No, we're definitely not getting it from frenzy spells. Do not know why. So if we go in and do, you have to go in. Oh, what, they stuck up. No, it's not. The ball side. Right, that's supposed to be a 7. A 7 seal. This is the wrong seal though for that spell. This is all because of getting this is. Got enough of these guys here. This is regen, isn't it? I mean, we're not using our spell. This is for lightning, this one here, the Dragon Cultist seal, this one here. Got all these here. And I was getting people asking me about the blue seals, yeah? But if you follow the path, how many paths? There's 27, you can't follow every single path. You can find them as you're going through the game, just through, you know? But I done that a long time ago when the game was, I just want to see all the changes, especially the dungeons, but now it's just too much, you know? If you've never played this mod before, and this is your first time playing it, when it comes out of beta, when it's finally finished, it'd be like a whole new game. But long, god, yeah, long. Considering they do intend to do the DLC, which they never did after the last patch, and like I said, Counter-Strike had all these ideas, didn't like how what's his name went down, the Radan fight, you know. So he does, it just ends like that, Mikola Radan, and you know, he wanted to see, you know, because it's the end of the game, literally, like Mikola, and then you get warped somewhere. That's his imagination, it's like, it just ends like that, which it does. You know, you get led up to all to this, like this crescendo, and you're nothing there. So he's got big visions like they all have, you know. But I mean, the Garden of Eyes have put millennia there, which I still haven't done yet, but I do know they've nerfed it a lot because it's so powerful, you know. But they all work differently, but I still put Garden of Eyes up there. These two as the best mods. So I've played all the other ones, and some of them are very complicated, like Reforged. None of it's Reforged or Reborn mod, and it is about, I don't know. It's very odd about. It's like it had something to do with maps. You had to do so many parry. Oh, I can't even remember. It was something I thought, well, yeah, I can't bother to do this. This feels like too much. But it was popular, and I thought, no, this is way too much. But you know, thinking about things. It was something like that, anyway. A different way of playing the game, yeah, but not like that. And lightning spell is good for these guys. Or not. All reliables here. I mean, we could respec, but it's not really well. We're pretty high level, but we have got our highest level out of in our spell category, so. Just want to see, because we're going to be hit by frost from Dragon King. They've changed it all around. Like before, we would have been in there and fought him. And just remember, we can, like, what's that? Another one. No, let's put a better weapon on than this. This is too big, heavy, and whatnot. That's ice. That's too, yeah. Just trying to think of a weapon. This is, it's an 8, but it's quick, and it's magic, and it does a fantastic 7. Yeah. 7 is an 8. Just trying to think. I mean, we have got a 10, but we could duel with that. That's a 9 with Crack Blade. As a weapon, mind you, knocks its magic, so it's not worth thinking about it. Please, yeah, we just have to use this because of you can use the weapon art and just explode all that madness. Yeah, they've really confused me again here. You know, like the first time I tried getting in there. There's no orders to do these, neither. So you were going to get frosted like hell from a dragonkin. You can't get on your horse. It's just... See, that absolutely sorts him straight out. Height of Flare is good, but it sort of stays at that damage. It's a quick spell. So another one. We've got the 15 stack. I think it needs to be in there. See, this is the part that... Oh, here we go. Open up a gate. Yeah, so we've got... So that's the way we would have, yeah, come in from that way. So... This is close. Oh, look. Oh, I know what this is. Forgot about this weapon. It's a very good weapon, this is. Unique skill, Frozen Lightning Orb is a fist weapon. This is a very good weapon, yeah. The relic of Dargrath, former high priest of the fallen empire, has championed the underworld. These fists made in the shape of his chief inspiration were among the first artifacts that successfully channeled the power of the mighty Dragonkin. Because that's what's in there, a Dragonkin, you know? Unique skill, Frozen Lightning Orb. He's mostly using this. Conjure a bubble, yeah. No. Takes you back to a little bit of the Dark Souls 2 odd weapons. Yeah, that's a good weapon. I mean, it's going to show you how much you forget about the weapons in this game. Even with so much quicker than doing that. Well, we got OFP regen. Might just have to blast mate with that. Some lightning boys out here. We should be on the way to lighten this up. We ain't got to light our thing up. You got to kill 3 bosses because there's a glass. No, there's a wall up the top there, but might be around here. See, ruin up. And then Moog, yeah, like I said, Moog. It's a very, they nerfed it a bit, but yeah, it heals you like you're healing yourself all the time. Doesn't matter about 10% more ruins, that gives you proper health regen, you know? I think we are... Before we go any... Yeah. Do need to grab these. I think we'll be going into boss. This one's moving. Yep. Lightning's a bit too weak. Like I said, we used the wrong seal. And they're chucking balls like those. You know, the ball with the thing on it. You might want to do this. Oh, they've made this. Suggest that oh, we got bold. Oh, okay. This one channeled. Oh. The blue, yes, not opened yet. Hold on, wait there, it might be down there. Get rid of this ball, because this will kill us, this ball like us. I think there's a fast one. Maybe go back to that. I want to see, because they've changed all this, so all my bearings are all over the place. So something's in there. That might be, I don't know, it could be anything. Unless they put these in order. Lightning with these guys, it's jelly. Okay. They come up from down here. Oh, they would get two of us. They would easily kill us though too. Easy. So it might be here. Yep. And so instead of take these out. They do is to quick open with lightning. Yep, it's definitely one of these ones here. Frosty Boy, Dragon King. It's definitely in that one. It's got to be. Looks like it looks like there's a seal you've got to break, isn't there? But it's a little bit confusing. this is. As the other one won't be, and the other one won't be at the top. This is definitely the Dragon King. They've confused this even more by all this getting in here, and then make sure, well, you're going to know if you're in the right place with the Stake America. So you always want to look for one of those first. No. So do we have to extinguish a light? I don't know, because it's we're not resting at a grace. No, I'm not killing all those again. Yeah. Right, there's something from that. Okay, examine. Pathway open. Okay. So that's opened up that way. Okay. So then, look, Stake America. Traverse the mist. Okay. This is not a hard fight, but we're gonna load him with this. Haven't got, don't think we've got any frost. The only thing we can think of is that. The other one is we take too much damage. We do damage, we take too much damage. At least it's a Stake America there anyway. Oh no, it's actually, oh no, it's tired. Oh, yeah. He should be in the DLC. I thought he was a Dragon King. Allied Knight of Godwin. Oh no. So they're talking about the Godwin Knights. Oh yes. Okay. This is a whole new thing, yeah. God, we can't ever. Yeah. No. Stake, yeah. I thought it was Dragon King. Totally wrong. So, in the patch notes, they said about the Godwin Knights. I didn't know it was something in the mod, right? I didn't know this was something to do with this. And there's me trying, because I think there's a big guy in it. That's I can play that guys in the Garden of Eyes mod. So let's just do something here, because we don't need, we've got FP on, right? And we have got that. So melee? I don't know. Just perhaps a quick spot. I don't know. I won't expect that. But there's a whole load of things. This is not. It's like a faction. Yeah, the Godwin thingies. I didn't think it was nothing to do with that. I was just reading along and thought, oh, something new. Had something about the Godwin. Well, they've obviously added it. You know. This is like perhaps they're all Godwin Knights here, because this is Godwin up the top here. You know. Where Fear is. And we use this summon because, I mean, it just takes our health down a little bit, but I'm not expecting that. Heart of Chaos, wait there. What does this do? Heart of Chaos. It's light and I'm lying, so it's... I love that. Mind you, is he monged down? Don't speak too soon. Added the Knight of the Godwin, yeah. He might have monged out to been gone near him. This is the, yeah. Blackstone Key. Oh, this is all known. Yeah. So that's the knight that's from the DLC, the Death Knight. The you know. So just the key. Then see something, not this. Ah. Night Rain. Oath of Darkness. Yeah, some of these spells in that one there. Quicksilver Comet. Oath of Darkness. Attune Black Moon. They're new, I've never seen those before, except for my frenzied spell. Well, I don't know if they're new or old, you know? So, okay, I see a yellow thing behind here. Here we are. House of Somber. Okay. So the Godwin Knights, is it just... It might be just... Where you got Fear up there, you've got Godwin as like that fish face, and you've got Godwin underneath Stormvale. That's what, like, that's all about the death. So is it just these, whether the lights are the three Godwin Knights, or they throughout, is it a faction? Because they've got a faction in the Garden of Eyes called the Crucible Knights. It's called the Crucible Knights Council, and you know, they're tough. You fight them all, including the one that's, I would have thought would have been here, the civilian one that's got the spear. Mind you, we died, didn't we? So all these are going to spawn again. So, mind you, we've got a door open here. Let's just go out of this one. I'm not going for all that again. Let's get out. So that looks like, yeah, it's the Godwin Knights. So this one over here is usually a Crucible Knight. All these are, he went down like very, very easy. I mean, we just felt sit down. I mean, oh, we get past it to daytime. The Godwin Knights. There might be a whole lot of Godwin Knights. It might be just here, I don't know. Because I read about it in the patch notes, but it didn't. I'm just trying to think. I'm not looking at the notes now. It sounded like Not something that was in the game. That's what I'm trying to say. Something that they oh, just something like a lore thing, you know? That's the problem over here now. You got all these guys. This is just as bad as that other area. Use all those guys, then obviously there you go. So if this is another one, because this should be one of the this is usually the Cerulean Knight, you know, the Crucible Knight with the spear. But if you just want to see how you get in there, then it's, yeah. Because you drop down here, or you can drop down. You can't use your horse. Yeah, they've changed all this, yeah. Something can end. So there's usually... This is the grab. These are the bigger ones, the misforgotten ones. It's pointless them putting this in the game because if you use this, you lose. Even though it's for the necromancer, yeah, but you lose half your health. Or using a big summon, literally half. You got a pinch of health, like level 10 or something like that. We just go straight through. Oh, so you have to go that way. See how long it takes you to get through it, and I don't know if there's yeah, very similar, just hold on. So there's a gate up there, and we've got a key. Easy. So we can get up to this boss straight away instead of going round. Yeah. Is this another? Yeah, because believe me, I can understand why I gave you a key, because God, they put the monkeys here as well. Yeah. No, it's those guys. Those five. So that is, yeah, obviously if you come up here and done this one first, you would have got a key. So we took the long way, and perhaps we would have got a key. Alright. We still got this buff on us. Until death most, I believe. Whatever it is. So... No, you wouldn't bet there's nothing up there to jump up there. Let's just look up on this tree, because there's no mausoleum down here. So you just saying you didn't have the key. Oh, another slow one. It's better than what they had up here. Archers, the night archers. They might have put. I don't know. It's all new. Oh no! Don't go. Run. Let's just see. So there's no walking mausoleum here. There's the other one right at the top there, so you have to go up to the top. Yeah. Which normally you can see from over there. So this is normally like the Crucible Night, but if it is, then it could be just this free. I'm just don't know. But when I see that, I read this. I didn't think it. I just thought it was a lore thing, you know. But behind jar. Do you know what? If you don't even need to do a throwable, you get so many items in this game. It's unreal. You know, because you're given every single at the beginning of the game. You're given every single cookbook, wet knife, and whatnot right at the beginning of the game. So. But we're gonna be a bit cautious. You can usually peek in it. Yep, we can peek. They've still. Yeah, you can see the Crucible Knight a mile off, but I don't know. It might be another one of those. Because those other nights, they're the Death Knights. Yeah. I was playing it as a boss last week, you know, in the... God, getting a sore throat. Because then I've just been ill for like 5 weeks with a throat and coughing up phlegm. Might be something things like apart from that bit of bread. Anyway. So we still got the buff, we still got this other thing, we got the stack of 15. It's, I don't know. Is there a stake of miracle around here? Or is there one in there? Is the crucible? There you go. The God Wings is... So God Wings is... totally different. So it is the Crucible Knights, really are. Yeah, it didn't change it. I mean, that had me guessing because of So that whatever that was, it's usually got a thing up there. I can't stand these. I don't like these bosses one bit. These enemies. I don't like their armor. There's a big council thing you got to do in the Garden of Eyes. You got to beat every single one of them, and you got a super powerful one. I'm not a fan. Yep, this is all of it. Most of them are down, 3 of them are down in deep root depths, including that one. And the unknown one is your final one you got to beat to get, I don't know, whatever. Seeing the bosses are twice as hard, but I've always been, with that mod, been distracted by all the other mods that you get for free, like playing as bosses, playing as God of War, playing as just stuff you don't get to do normal. Right, let's see how we get down from here, because still got our friends with us. We don't want these. I ain't got a clue. So we got to get up there. So my theory, that first boss that we beat, I think he went a bit sort of I'd normally say Doolally, the first boss we beat, but it's the council of something. That just feels to me there's a load of those bosses in the game. That was the first one, because I read about it thinking it was a lore thing. I ain't got a clue. Right. So all you got to do now is work our way out. Let's see. Annoying as hell, and yeah, absolutely, these fucking things, yeah. Just get out. We can climb up here, we're off out of it. Yeah, because that is, those guys are absolutely, yeah. Most probably a reward from getting that boxy key, than having to go for there normally, you know? God, they really have changed this. So how'd you get up the top then? Death stuff now. Oh, it's still in frame. Now that is a little bit dangerous that he's playing like that. We have to work our way up the thing. A lot to see, but this game is absolutely, yeah, it's absolutely so big. I need to get where I think you'll be going up. No horse. These guys come back to life. Let's say like it. Those guys, look, the root men, yeah. Be oh what's in there? I don't know, I think we can get up here, maybe. Yeah, okay. So it's just ordinary things. perhaps we do have to go up this way. Oh, fucking archer up there, great. It's a lot easier. This is where you'll get the Death Knight thingy and whatnot, but it's yeah, I can see stuff there now. But you wanna, if you want to look at that, then let's get this a Grace up here, because there's another one to beat up here, which is they changed that first one. If this is like the ordinary one, and it's it's not a normal type, but it's see, there should be one left. This is what happened when I first done this. There was one left, that was the one in the middle. I couldn't open it. Yeah, so in the next slot, these can be tough as well. I think these are like magic types. And you get these. Yeah. So there's be fears. You've got no way of except for figuring your way out and getting whatever's up there, but leave that for whatever, another class or whatever. But there's a lot of magic. Those guys are, it's the same again, the death bows. Yeah, and we've got a weapon for those. Which one we should run? The bandits, swords. Oh look, there's the other one there. Oh! That's the one that was, there's the governor. That's the one we just fought. The Death Blighted. Look, that guy there. Hell. Stripped us. Death Blight. Do you know what? We can. Yeah, we can. It depends how quick it is. We have got a death thing for this. There. Maybe the same in there. But it depends how quick. I mean, that's who we killed down there. So it's the whoever I was mentioning before. Yeah, because I just want to get in there. I mean, we've got this weapon here. Is it leveled up though? A 9. Well, yeah, considering it can go to just so you ain't got all this bullshit on the way. This kills. I don't know anything else that does kill these, except for the actual golden thingy. This is how you farm the bandit swords and whatnot, but going through the dungeons, the skellies and whatnot. But then we had mad. We got red-eyed. Where's my runes? I'm here mad. There's a purple there. Vulture's Blessings, you know, I hardly use them, and they recommend these, but you... Oh, we are full of that there. there. Lenny. Back to that 0 level. He's a bit of a dickhead. He does some hard challenge runs, but he is a bit of a dick. It's like he loves his mum, if you know what I mean. Bit of a mummy's boy. Oh, he's gone. See? The Death Knight. That what was in there. So that's the... Is that what's going to be in here? If so, then we've done what buff is Heart of Chaos. Yeah. Lightning. If not, we use the melee. Mate, we just bit too aggro. So Vulture's Blessing, yeah, you can use them, you can't use anything else. You win. They should so much. Are these fucking respawning? Because like yeah, and it's easy to die as well like that. It's hard to get in there. And you get your health back as well, so I don't know what's in it. Sort of winging it for a minute. Is there a... We call on the wingman. Oh, it is one of those again. Okay, alright, whatever. Change these. They're pretty strong as well. Get Death Light then. Wait there a second. Necromancer Ruin. Wait there, let's see if it is. Phoenix of Death, Godwin's Vengeance. Phoenix of Death. That's like Death Rising. See, it's interesting because it looks like we picked spells that are come through. I don't know. There could be new ones in that frenzy list, but when you always look at another class, it always does look a little bit better than the one you play. We've done it so many times, but I've seen all the spells and I know they're new, but so because some of the ones in the Z-Lot tree, you know, they're not gonna. They rework and from the originals they put like a reskin, make it look a bit. So our physics are that and that. When it could be, we could do more damage, but I think because we are spells, and that is definitely play here. We can also use rock with this. If we just get if it's just Light Dragon and just do the things, this is pay out and whatnot, then we've got the boss straight away. It's going to be difficult to do this guy with lightning. We can set off. So again, this thing here, it's like when you go to turn, you lock on the boss, you sort of go towards him again. Luckily, it won't do. Look, it's just doing it now. See, I'm trying to go forward and I kept going to the side. Do you know rock does up this guy? Guy's gonna die if we just get out of the fight. Oh. I can't get see, I can't. No. It's like you've got to play this not locked on. When we could have got a physic back then, but because that's where the third one will come from that guy there. What's that? Padilla's Bill Barrett. That's no good. Right. Attune the Black Moon. 40. Godwin's Vengeance. A sorcery discovered by fear in a dream, an act of great empathy toward the soulless dead. A sorcery wrought a giant phoenix harbings his soul, the source of power, the ghost flame. Well, that's ghost flame, but I mean, he's not, he's just lightning. Let's see if we should use that. That. Okay, so just curses you. Godwin's Vengeance, okay. Alright. God, they've done some, they've really done some. Okay, a sorcerer of oracles, nameless insanity. We're just gonna see. I'm gonna stay like this for a while. Interesting. Is this a buff? Oh, we got to summon it. What is it? Nox Ancestor. Let's go. It doesn't matter. Let's have a look at. Phoenix of Death. Yeah, coming in water. So we spec into and whatnot. See, the thing, like I was saying with this, we could try Frostbreath, because I've done this. Yeah, he's got a bunch of health, I do know that, but you're locking on and locking off. I'm trying to go that way, and he's pulling me in that way, and that's been like that with a lot of enemies. I thought it was the ground, but I really don't know. This is you just got to lock off. That is too much. That takes half your health, like the other things did. Then maybe try ice. Could always go, mind you, we have got ruins really stuck in there, but yeah, this was right at the end as well. I was saying. Yeah, it's just a bit of a weird thing. I died right at the corner. I couldn't even get out of there. Yeah. This bit here, it's like I'm locked, yeah, it's like look, see this towel? Even though I've used this other spell, it's like can't get on him. But, okay, so put the other one in this. Ice is better than rock, which is weird for this guy normally, but thing. I keep getting... He's gaining health as well. This is all from Ronnie Star as well. There you go, the third. Shining, new map. We should have our ruins over there somewhere. So the third key. Yeah, that boss, I'll tell you something, triple the health of normally. And look, this doesn't work. So we're getting the dragon eyes from... It's coming from Ronnie's staff in the left, not from that. Rot wasn't where this guy works with Rot. We're in a big puddle of water, which everyone knows doesn't work, do you know what I mean? Trying out these new spells. Attune the Black Moon. I haven't got a clue, it's just winging it there a little bit, but weren't expecting all these bosses to be overtuned like this. Especially because this is sort of considered getting late game. What are we going to get? Fear's army now? Because you've got the Godwin Council. So, that's Godwin up there. The fish fray. You can't really see because it's a little bit, it's the lighting. I'll put it into daylight in a minute. Because it might have been night. No, it's an early day. You can see this guy is in the bottom of the storm belt, but his head's... You can't see from it, it's just bad light. Anyway, let's talk to Fear.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch.
The lightest dragon
Yet
usually
you
comes
still
out
wish to be
after
held
you.
by me?
You have to go into Fear. You know? You get Fear's army, then you go into her. We gave the arm to someone else. You normally, but miles away.
Have you ever seen when the first Godwin's out there is an and I must before the time? When but another and I must before the time. My hands, will you still? When but another and I must before the time.
Usually Fears. I mean, if you're playing Rock, you'd have to mimic. If not, but these guys, yeah, they stay alive. Remember, if you use a big, if this is part of the Necromancer, which the Necromancer is using summons, but if you're using big, your half is going to be half. We got that, all of it. But they've added a load of, there's some new summons there. Oh, now we're getting into the lightning ones. So, most probably if you're doing breath attacks, then, yeah, increase all physical damage by 12.5%, but defense of all types. So this is different then, it's not like the Raw Medallion. Raise all magic Right, and yeah. So this is physical, but yeah. So it's not raw. Let's just see what she does. I don't know, they might have got rid of yeah, they've changed a lot. I mean, you have the box fight.
When Godwin at another and I must before the time.
You have the fight when you have to go inner, into a dream to get that. And we haven't had fears. I don't know. Might come afterwards, or let's just spin this round a couple of days. Or sometimes you might want to walk back out, but it's always all these or you have to just pass back out, but there should be you might have to warp out, just walk back to the ledge. But Godwin's followers are so that'd be across the roads. Because I've had this before, obviously, yeah, mate, it was pretty tanky, I must admit. So I go wonder what you have. I mean, you've got water, that is a no-no, you know? Third, there's one more key. A new summon knocks and says to let's go. The other map. Got my throat. I've got nothing for my throat. I'll have to gargle with salt water. I wonder if we get Thea's things here. I don't know. The game's been sort of turned upside down. See, she's not giving us the... Because... If we consume one... Right?
When God but another and I must before the... When but another and I must before the...
This has just always been confusing when it gets like this. Yeah, because it's back to front and whatnot. This will just walk you into Landau, this walk here. Well, normally would. I wonder if I, just for the sake of eat one of these, which is totally, I think they just will get rid of all our buffs. But you can only hold 10, but you've got infinite of them. You see, the hills, everything's gone, but because she usually gives you that one and the yellow one, so I don't know.
When God will but another and I must fight before the time. When God but another and I must before the time.
It's just so fucking easy. I mean, it can't be no different from because it's like it normally. So what I'll tell what. Prince of Death's Throne. guessing it's been longer than I intended with that. So we see the new Halleck tree and a bit of it because it's held the big route there, but I can imagine what that's going to be like. We know what Moog is, but we haven't beaten a new boss there. So get rid of this, upgrade that new enemy there, because if it's Ghost, then I'm not going to use it. Could be, or it couldn't be. But those boys are holding things off, which... This is no look. Will of Lich Dragon. Oh, it's redesigned, yeah. It's still the same.
Now go for.
I mean, you could have had that. Inventory. Yeah, you can eat these. We don't. Oh. Yeah, and that. Oh, so while we're here, so Lich Dragon, that's why we come here, for Lich Dragon. Let's speak to, because it would change. Let's go to the owl and see what the fourth and final one is. Then, you know, so you don't have to go all over the place. Because I've seen all the bosses apart from the have to go to the new areas to see what it's like, but I mean, even the areas like that place there changed around. I didn't think it would be, but they just oh, we just passed the hour. So they're changing things a lot. They redesign it, then they rip up things and say because people moan that it was like too caged in. You're at the next keystone. More got the Omen King. Okay, plain and simple. We know where he is. Let's see if it is more. Got the boss before it's not. So that being Leyendale. Then they have to find a key to get to oh god, yeah, Faramazula. That's it. So now you know, so you don't have to go this way, that way. Because I went down towards Kaime yesterday. Also, we got our thingy up. I've also been down here today. There's meant to be a secret area down there. I couldn't find it. I didn't look for it. It took me about 5 jumps to get down there. But
Feed me.
okay, mad out there. But whatever, yeah, choose that once. Never been used. Never tried it. Your attack power raised after your summon died. So that one, right? So, oh, another thing. Go back and upgrade whatever that was. If it's Ghost, then you can't use cronies. That, like I said, get nerfed in half. And I don't usually use a lot of some. I don't mind using some of these or run it sometimes, but it's these, they've really raised the health on a lot of these bosses.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Right, so you had this one. So this is Nox. These are Ghost War as well, so Kata. if you do, I mean, I don't think I'll ever do a not comments playthrough. I like to do, said you're not going to use them, then see, this is grave. That's why it's these take half your health, and they haven't changed that. That's why it's not worth getting mimic, even though I don't know where mimic is. We did have a ball bearing, but it's just a Padea's one. Yeah, some of that boss fight is it's just a bit weird. Just felt like you're being a bit controlled. And when I've been fighting some of the enemies, it felt like that. There's something on the carpet or something. Not the carpet, on the floor. I mean, this woman, she just won't change. I just don't know. See, D was somewhere else. We gave the armor, but he's listening to, so we've been in. So you go into a dream to fight that. Is he just left here like this? I mean, you know.
When Godwin died, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede. And I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Oh, well, see, that's the weird thing. That's why I'm not getting it. You know why? He hasn't got the curse mark thingy. Because it's up here. Yeah, it's up there. But you got the Godskin Matriarch, which is one of their bosses, which is a very, very tough boss. Yeah. Okay, so let's deal with this warp because I really don't know, because she's looking for the curse mark thing. We don't have to do this. This is nothing to do with us. But yeah, they've got to put it somewhere else, because where I just pointed out, there's a boss up there, and this just takes you into Landau. So you could find it anywhere. So, and we can look. We just got all these. We could eat all these, but you get the weapon. So that's a map. Would be for what's his name? So yeah, this is just okay. So so perhaps if we go back there, but then go to name the city, cross, go to the bottom, see if we can slip down, because Rani's is still there, and that is below this, and then you got the Nox. But where are they? Maybe over here. Right. You have to read the patch notes. Yeah, you would. Otherwise, you're not going to get nowhere in this. You won't. Especially with these changes. So they've taken warps away, and it could be in the dungeon. There's no coffin here, you know, to get you down to Rani. So let me just see. Could it be? There might be. The only thing is to look on my phone and just see, because there is. I can see something here. Jump on it. Yeah. This has turned everything upside down. Because Nox is... I mean, Rani didn't take the finger slayer blade. I mean, yeah, it's all turned upside down. It's like a little bit confusing when you first play the Garden of Eyes mod and you start and you have to run on a horse without a horseback, you know, for a good an hour and a half of the game and do this and do that, and then before you get given all the stuff, you know. And depends where you start, especially if you start off with the fire character. You started off in the mountaintops, the hardest area. That's why you pick up all the high upgrades early on. Right there. Is this taking us to Estelle? I don't know, it might not have done, but Estelle is somewhere else. But that looks like Estelle. It just could be... Yeah. That looks like Estelle to me. Yeah. Well, I know there's a Grace here. And it's Estelle. I mean, there's no key, neither for... So how would you get to the Nox then? See, I don't need to kill. I don't need to kill Estelle. Answer the depths. Old Palace. So okay, but that's changed, yeah, because so Kaime is the way to get to Nox. And it would take you here to Lake Rot. When you can go here anyway, I know warp that you can get there. Unless they've taken it out. This is what it was yesterday, Kaime. I'm just trying to think. The Worshipper's Woods, or is it? Which dead guys is? Tanya Night Mistress. Not on Overlook or Aqueduct. Might be this one here, because this should go to Nocron, because it's all complicated. Just keep you guessing. Yeah, here. Right. So we don't have to yeah, this is Kaime. But so we did have another buff, Heart of Chaos, which is up, puts us down a bit. But the other one nerfs our health down. Yeah. Right. So this will take us to Chimera, which is in place of the I think the other one. This is the boss from Dark Souls 3 they put in. Fuck. Hell, can you believe we landed down here? Okay, we just have to go up there again. Because there's so many As soon as you've opened this up, you'll go through an area and it's too much. Heart of Chaos. Quiet. Yeah. It's these guys. They're not strong, but they're super annoying, so... Considering we've just been told... Oh, I forgot where we got to go. Oh, just more got, yeah. If I put the foot on, we'll get quicker casting speed, so you go through your fight Chimera, they should take us down to the knock because it's fear, we haven't got that seal. It's going to be somewhere, but it's not there we would normally get. That's a very big windy fucking week up the hill. Well, and you fight that boss, which is a hard boss, yeah. But you do it if you started as the celebrant class, you have to beat that boss to get one of your spells. Yep. Which is, put it this way, you see Couchstock, you're always using it. The guy who's made this mod, you know. And not much they've changed it, but and using the wind one as spells, but you can, like I said, you can play this as melee as well. I've made these bosses a lot harder than so you just got to see things, lock on, then right, so maybe the next one, so there's one there. Oh, they've got the Dreamcast, I think. Debuff. With the frenzy spell though, it's just you always have to do that animation when you dip your head. You gotta work it out from yeah. This definitely goes to Nocturne because it's you can see Moog there. So the Halib tree looks really. bit complicated as well to get through because of yeah, you have to go across all those thin branches, but it's not like you got those back. It's just got scarlet rots and smothering. I mean, not those things blowing bubbles at you, but yeah, I just imagine it's gonna be. There's new bosses in all those. Look, there's been new bosses where we've just been, so saying that I don't know if we're going the right way. Perhaps. Think about. Yeah. There's something over there. You got to jump up there, and I can't bother just get that, whatever it is over there. So I think I remember coming back and picking that up before, and I can't even remember. It's been that long ago. We could have grabbed that if I went up there, but I mean it's one purple in a million purples in this thing. This boss Chimera is going to come out of nowhere as well. He is a thingy, but yeah, we've got him. It's going to be right across here. Oh, it's the scares. It's the it's the what do we call it? It's just those things flying at. It's just a scare. Right. So Chimera is. There you go, another one. Yeah. Could have been a rune arc. It's going to be out of here, so this would be where I think. I don't know, yeah. Maybe melee. It's not that hard, I don't think, on my eyes. Zapparoni that health as his dog. Oh. His weapon's very, very good though. Arcane. Oh. Weapon is very, very good. That is, you could. I mean, he's been in this area for quite a while, but you only got this weapon last patch, so. See that. See, it's a remembrance, but it gives us that. If we come here, she's been all over the place, and we come down here, you do get a good weapon, yeah. Exactly like that. It's strong. It's arcane scan as well, but this will take us down towards Notcrom. It should do anyway. Because you should have the Rani meeting going through that area there. Yeah, it's all back to front, but I knew through that area there. Because it would normally have been the twin gargoyles, you know? Hard boss if you come down here a lot lower than what we are, yeah. But this boss was also in Dark Souls 3 right at the beginning of the game, in the second area. Where the tree boss is, that's where they put him, yeah. There. So it was up to you if you had the want to challenge him early or come back later. But it was a favourite from all the people, so they brought him back in. I was looking for that guy for ages, even when they didn't even put him in. Yeah. Forever. We was looking, he weren't even in there. I thought, do you know what? I've been looking for someone that don't exist. So now I know where I'm going. What is it today? Half past. Hold on. We've been here, haven't we? It's Deep Root Depths. Yeah, we've been here. No. The nameless eternal city. God, this is getting confusing. Rani the Finger Slab Age, yeah. So wait, it weren't that way. So where did this put us before? Because I haven't got a clue. Rani's asleep. I mean, you need to get that. That is sort of really nothing to do with what we're doing. But we did start off Rani's quest line. It could be through warps and dungeons and whatnot. There's a thousand. Well, there's not thousands. There's a good 300 warps, I would say, in this game. But this is where you would go naturally down to where Rani is. But where did we just fall? Because it was you can eat all the boss souls in it, yeah. Yeah, it puts us at Astel. So, one thing to check here, alright? So, because there's a grace here, you can still do Rani's ending. So where is Notcrom? Yep. So, yeah, because that's still right. Right, so there's a grace here. Astel is not the biggest thing here, considering there's another Astel as well, but I don't know because it's in a totally different area. We've gone here. Let's go back and get this weapon because this weapon's good. I don't know what the new weapons are yet because we haven't picked them up. So there's going to be a bleed from a dragon, from something from that guy, and whatever they put in the thingy. Without me looking online and seeing what people, because they've highlighted all the weapons and spells, new stuff, they do it every single time. There we go. Causes sleep build-up. Yep. But it's a very good weapon. Definitely worth getting. It's not sleep. It does a lot of damage. Arcane scaling. So our way theoretically is to get. You need a blue key. There's. Yeah. So forget about just playing normal because there's not normal here now, and they've sort of really messed it up before because you can't go. I mean, we can go to the DLC. You can't go through the DLC of Moog. We just have to go and beat one of the bosses in the thingy. So you need a blue key for here. And there used to be two in well, there'd be one up there. There was another one in thingy, and there's another one you get in Nocron, you know. So right, that was Ansel of Decay, but if right, so this area here, right down here, yep, here, this is where you go and fight Estelle. So it says it in there through Celia thingy, but you get the Sombers 1 and 2 from there. And Lake Rot, you can actually warp through this Seawater Cave unless they've stopped it, but you can go, that's the Mushroom Armor. And when I went through there before, I thought, oh, you can get straight to Lake Rot there, which used to be, it's easier to get through now, but you've got the boss there. I would say the hardest boss until you see what the other ones are like, you know? Maybe go through here because there should be bell bearings here, and just run through here. I think. Don't worry about it. Right. Just we only need a kind of thing there. You've got the crystalline in it as well. You don't need all this stuff. Just run to the boss. Large, yeah. We ain't got a lot of people, I don't think. They're all in funny order. Oh, this is the thing. It's up the top there. I'm not doing that. dragon talisman up top there. Right here. Well, who's one of these little guys? So that's one of these. One of these has got a ball bearing in it, or maybe they could change it. What is in it? Oh, it's the crystallines. Right. So, time to just bonk away. And this is an 8, so it's nearly maxed anyway, because it only go up to 10 until we go to the DLC. Somber Barbarian too, and oh, the Moon Vow. Not normally here. Right, not normally there. The Moon Vow is tight. See, they're all over the place, but I know that, and there's another one that's there, so that might help the lower part of that. Then you've got the smithing side of things. 5. Yeah. Similarly, we've picked up, bought, and whatnot. So this would be right there. 5, 7. It doesn't go 1. Does it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? See, 1 doesn't work like that. This is a 9. So 1, 2, 3. That's what you get. This is like, I'm sure this is 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm sure it's just these. I could be wrong, but I've been leveling up the weapons like that, the smithing ones. But the other ones is 5, 7. It doesn't make sense. We'll level up a weapon and see where it goes. Because we picked up loads of sombers. Oh, there's a couple of weapons I want to get up. This one, not really, because it's just going in the dungeons one for me.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Right. I do know what's good here. But they might have adjusted it. Black Blade is good. So this is... that'd be ready to go to a 10. And it's holy, but it's like the Malakav stuff. But this is used early on though, this weapon, I must admit. Get the Black Blade early on. So I would be looking at... you've got Chimeras, Sun's Ray. These are all from the Melee's class. This one, and the one they nerfed, but it's still good, this one here. So 8, 9, so we need a somber shadow. So let's see what else we've got. so we can use other weapons apart from these, which I know are good. Kaime's battle staff, yeah, this is good as well. Just seeing how this works with that, because we did pick up a load. So 7, right? So it's 8, 9. I can't remember which weapon I just leveled up. How many hours? 5 hours. That. This has no difference on this, that, and that. So from the top down, yeah, you can get confused. I've got these weapons as well. Very good fist weapons. Frost. Did we get this at 10? Yeah, they nerfed this, but it's a good weapon. I like it. That's why they nerfed it. That's why we've been pumping up Arcane. So we got something different from Midra. We got a billion talismans, so it doesn't matter. But we've still got our weapon to get before Midra. There's still our loot. The headpiece, which is like that you get from Midra that boosts frenzied, and the weapon. I can't. Where's the test dummy? So Morgott, yeah. You have to be. It's very difficult to get to Morgott because there's a boss there. Then also you got what's his name here gets snatched away. Gideon, and he gets replaced by someone else who's such an arsehole. So, yeah. And there's the horses to get. So one of the bosses we definitely get the funeral steed, right? So because this is in After Redan, this is stuck in the ground, and it comes red because we've made our armor red. So we can change it to whatever colour you want, black. Got to think of Millennia. It won't be good. It won't be good on Millennia. It won't be good on the other one, but the other ones, yeah. And they nerfed it because this is it's bleed and rot. So we got up to 15. And also, we haven't even got any attacking. Oh, we still got a deathblight thing on. We've got no attacking. No, that physical, but nothing attacking. But every time you hit, you do damage on it. So we might have that instead of having that frenzied weapon because. Revive on the bosses to farm. So we've done Godric, Renala, Enir the Ice Guardian, Redan, Spirit Shaper Chimera, Lich Dragon Fortifex, and there's still 20 more to go, and more than that most probably, minor dungeon bosses. Like the only boss I haven't done, like if you even watch me play like just this episode of it, this is the only boss I haven't done. Yeah. It drops you a good weapon, but it's the parkour that's a nightmare. But our boss is up here, which is ready because you have to beat a boss before that. Then you just got Morgott straight away. It's not that. It's actually trying to get through there because you've got archers, and everything. So that's our next boss. But to get to the Nox, I really do not know. So if you go Right, so if I went here, we've got nothing from Rani. We've got no magic. Excuse me. We've got nothing to turn this around. Not that I can think of. No. So you just go through, yeah, and you go up and fight that. So the only thing that I can think right now is because we was just that, and also the other thing is Renala hasn't got the ring in here. There's no chest in here, but the ring is where you get to put on Rani's finger. And that's all of a sudden it appears, but I noticed it weren't in here when I was fighting Renala. And I think it might have been where these lights are. Oh, this is where the chest is, not there. So no chest, so you just beat that, but Astel is going to be just, so if you went, I could try this way, regardless if we die loads of times, because there should be at least one. The Great Water Wheel, Schoolhouse, bowls, night. We want to be on the roof. Right there. Right. So, because I didn't go left. That's right, because I didn't go left. Because this need the key for the you need a blue key, and I can guarantee there'll be one here. We've got the giant here now, so it's just amazing how quick these go. Get the other one. One down here somewhere. Because I didn't go left. Right? No, I was just wondering, thinking, is there a thing there? I know there's some down the Nox, but we haven't been into the Nox. You know, where you see the Nox. I think it's just going to stay there. They should put a bridge across here. Yeah. They do everything else well. I bet you. Should jump right down, right. They're going to stick something that runs up out here. Now this is normally the full moon bow that you need. This as the one of the weapons, which is, it can be good, but there's better in the DLC, but you do need this. But this is the way that we didn't go, unless you want to drop all the way around this area and just look for something that's not there. But you need 3 keys. There's 3 in the game. You can't buy them. They'll be laying about as loot somewhere. They're going to be in the magic areas, you know. Imbued key. So what's going to be in here then? Okay. Yep. Oh, so there you go. There you go. I knew there was one here. So let's see what crumbling looks like now. That needs to do. Or you could go. This would be, because I know, told you there was one there. Ancestral decay that's mostly the Nox, right? But the haddock tree has been overlooked, overworked. Looks like the whole game's been overworked because of what we've seen. Well, I've seen the thingies. That would be going back to which you don't fight anyway because you start all different places. In vanilla, but this is the only way to get to crumbling. Now is the time that you're going to see the first time it changes, because usually this is a long path. So now we will see, because we know our destiny is that, yeah, it's just laying down. Beat that boss, more got, and then you come here. You don't normally start here. Let's see. Or it might be, because this is a long path. No, it might not be no changes yet. We have to wait and see, because this is an extremely long path. Yeah. Here you go. So what this normally would be when they modded it, yeah, this is not Faramazula. Well, it is, but so what they had here when you walked here was just like a long path. Then you had to fight a boss. Then just off to the right, you get into the area. So as from then, and you could also fight Placidus as well. If you wanted to, you could lay down there and whatnot. But there'll be new bosses here, definitely. Yeah. Well, there's new bosses in all of them, but which way did you go? We're just here as an observer, because that pit down there is usually, if you imagine those things that are linked together, that looked like about a mile long, you say, and it led to that pit down the bottom there. That's what it looks like to me, and you fought a dragon in there, but it could be a new boss. I don't know, because this is all, it's like it's all got its separate parts, but that you can see it's all been reworked. They might change it a bit, they might not, but it's, yeah, I can see a dragon down there. I had to see, because it's what way do you go? The best way to actually do all this is, I know which way I've got to go, right? I've got to go into the DLC, so the best thing is go into a warp, because we're right out of here. Dragon's Rest, which doesn't exist. So this normally is a long line. It's like this, like that. That's what it used to be. There used to be like an enemy there. You fight that, then you've got an ordinary parameter, and now it's just like this. But for me, I've got to because there's about Moog doesn't warp you to the DLC. It's these warps here that warp you to the Shadow Realms. That's what the DLC is. And you want to pick one that's in the central. It doesn't matter because we're strong enough to beat some of them, because some of them is they're just a bit difficult with the terrain. So you want to beat someone that's in the central, so you can just go around. There's no shadow tree fragments. Yeah, you'll go around. You'll pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Obviously, our way is Midra. I know like the back of my hand, but I don't think they haven't touched the DLC like they've touched this and made it unrecognisable. That's the second part they're going to be doing, because they've mostly done what they've done here, you know. A lot of parkour, yeah, a hell of a lot. New boss. They might have changed the boss because there is a new boss. There was always a new boss for the Godskin Noble. Well, no, the Godskin Duo. That was always new. They changed that. So then we look at the Halleck tree, because these are the ones that have been overhauled. Even though those places I've just been to earlier were all different, we've all reworked over the Halleck tree. Yeah. Clean Rock Nights, so it looks like you've got it literally. And when I come here earlier, when I went down here, there's a big route, so you can't get past there, so you've got to go all the way through here. Yeah, painstakingly. It's always worth finding something new, even on the second time, do you know what I mean? Because this is going to be completely new. You have to go all through these winding bits of pieces, but you haven't got these horn blowers that are blowing bubbles at you, that are throwing you fucking off the thingy all the time, which is a lot better. But you've got Clean Rock Nights, and they look like just the nights from... Is he going to come? Really? Yeah. So, yeah. And what else they put up here? But you've got to work your way around that way. Then, obviously, we all know this one here. The dragon has to go down, because I want to see where it drops. Which would mostly be with breath. Breath on breath works with dragons. And this is very pretty how they've done it. It's just the red. It's just such a beautiful red. We've already been up there. We've already been right up to the boss here. And it's only small. Yeah, it's only a very small square. And I quit out because I wasn't expecting. I thought there was a fog wall. So that's all three that have had the major overhauls. But a lot of has been overhauled already. But if you try and do everything, then you're making a very long game, I think. You know, because we have to go to the DLC. Want to see what's new there. And obviously you want to go and beat Moog and the boss before Moog and those prior, but it most would be easier to. So we've done quite a lot of these now. I've done them today. Gold Cave. So where was that one? So this one here, this was quite a tough one. The Rotten Fire Monk. There's another one here that walks about like a... I could see him, he was just walking about. It wasn't a Fire Monk, it was just like a Black Knight. Yeah, so they've changed a lot of these. So the best thing to do, we got a key, otherwise you'd be looking all over again. The game is just absolutely massive. Right, not here. Right. Underworld is Northlands. Oh, it's yeah, but the Underworld could be anywhere. Underworld, you know. But the Realm of Shadow is the DLC. So Freedom Close is going to put you right down the bottom. Scattertree View. That was quite a hard one. Ancient Ruins of Ra. Jagged Peak, Scado Altus, have a look. I'm just trying to think which is the Gravesite Plains. That sort of puts you in the middle, so it gives you the option, yeah. They might have changed the bosses, but they're pretty hard, but not that hard, you know. I went there very low level and died, then went to another boss. This is when they changed it before, just to see if we could get a weapon up to level thingy, but then we had some bugged out stuff. But you can go there quickly to get a plus 12 or even 13 weapon if you want. If it's your main weapon, then yeah. But when you get the ball bearings, obviously. The difficulty spike is there, but it's not. I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't feel like. Yeah, I don't know if you get that shiny yellow thing. I can't remember. It's been like November since we've done this. And Nocron is hiding. Yeah. Look at that down there. Right, okay. Alright. Oh, he's going away. I don't know what their resistances are, these guys. I don't know. Mothfly. I picked one up just like that, and it had like that red. It might be the arcane stat, but looking at that from back here. Look at the size of Redmane Castle from right back there compared to what it really is. And they've only overhauled that a little bit. They've done it a bit more, but then they undone it. Then they've done it a little bit more. And some people, I've played some mods where they just started, and there was a shed there, and I just played it because it's like there was one guy working on his own. I thought, how can you actually do this whole game on your own? Some people have, but it's not an overhaul. They've just done it as they've wanted to do it, you know. Some of it is like 2 years' work of someone just doing it every day. I don't know. They've got to get paid. You can't. I don't know. The thing is, though, is not cron, but it's not really for us. No. So Avenue Balcony, right? West Rampart. Where is it? There. The problem of going up here is the archers, because it's you have to go over that way there, right? And no, it's not. It's a new boss in there. This is where you'll get your funeral steed. A different. Let me just see something a minute, because it's the problem with this is you get stay there a minute. See, there's no, it's backwards. You have to go all over there, but you'd have to do this first. And this is, you go up this way, you can. We still got to make choices. Still, a lot of people when they play these mods, they still use the fists and whatnot on Crackblade, believe me. With all the weapons. Wait, is this going up or down? Oh, it's going down. So. Oh! No, we don't need this, no. Because you have to come this way, yeah. Let's get round it, because it's back in front. So you can see where the next boss is. Then it's just be Morgoth there, and Millennia would be there, but we've done the frenzy. But it's not going to be a problem. Where's a problem though with this? As you can see, that's our fight. That's where we've got to go in. It's not Godfrey the Golden. No, it's a guy called, I forget now. He's quite a beefy guy with a big weapon. But then he's got his horse outside and you naturally just get it. Then Morgoth is literally just a stone's throw away from that, you know? But... busted. This is the thing, I wonder if they've moved these. So you can't go in there. Alright, fair enough. It's these guys there. Yeah. Before you do that, you take out those guys. They're archers, they're there. I got So when I done this last, so I didn't read the thing. All you got to do is go and beat Fire Giant and read the last one, because it's easy to forget it's Malakath, you know? Because it'll just say, oh, beat Malakath to access that. You can get blasted off, so definitely want to do that because you have to go that way. There. You'll see why. Obviously, I could move the. What was it? Anyway. Yeah. So, yeah, I could move the Sacred Boys here. But killing those knights is because that's where we have to go. And we have to go over those from up the top there, all the way along there, up there, in there, then that way. So it's not Godfrey the Golden, no. He's got the funeral steed outside. He's just like another boss, quite tough. Just a bloke, fast boy with a axe type weapon, you know. But you want to come up here because you're going to be done by these guys. It's just gonna make you awkward going across those branches because they're all gonna fire. So you want to come up here first and make sure that there's either 3 or 4. So yeah, and don't die because there's an awkward bit up here as well. It's in that castle bit there. So you have to go. You don't go that way. You go in that castle bit there. There's some sort of, I don't know. There's oh, I know what it is. It's some of the hallock trees that you warp to, but they're not. It's the stretchy neck guys that bend round and poison you, and they do a lot of damage. It's just those guys. There's a couple of those guys in there before you go in there. You know, really annoying. Like they moved that guy. That guy used to be up here. So how you get there is. Any of these seeds. So how you get there is actually could go down if mate is down there, but I want to do that one first. Those archers. Oh yeah, when I had to work this out all myself, which yeah, it's an absolute. It's not a night. Okay. So there's loot and that down everywhere if you really want to look for it, but it's not until you get and there's no grace up there neither, so you got to go straight in and fight that. Let me just see if these windy guys are up here. There they are. See that guy there? Yeah, they do a lot of damage, those guys. There's two of them up here. Because they launch, they poison you. Then you just got to go up there. Or you could try and use the concealing veil, which I still don't think works. You know? Yeah, but I mean, there's no grace there, so you really got to go in there and go and fight them. I mean, we could have done it there and then, but my throat is absolutely killing me. But going down this way, you do need to do something down here. I was getting... It's just a ruin arc. Getting something of that. Just getting something from here. Because that's what they've done, they removed everything about from that. They removed the big wing from there and just put it somewhere else. That's our path, but then you can take it so many different ways, like just going into the DLC and getting your weapons to 11 or 12 or whatnot. But there's about 4 or 5 I want to do, but we need to beat Midra, and there's our weapon. The last weapon for this class does come from, you know, the church, where you got to do the parry on those frenzied guys. To get the frenzy talisman. Now it's most probably not. It's only got from there, I think, because I haven't seen it in here. You know, I'm not saying it is, but it's likely to be got from there. But anyway, that's going to do it for now. 5.5 hours. 12:30. That's good. Because I've got a sore throat. Very bad sore throat. Okay? So come back. The weather's been extremely nice today, and yeah, I've been indoors just farming and doing this, which is no good. Anyway, we're off. Might have a day's break or something, I don't know. Not a machine. This is a young man's game as well, in my eyes. Not really, but the streaming side of things. And I'm not getting no sleep. But anyway, we might have a day's break. But so it's more got, which is pretty easy. Then go to the DLC. In whatever way, but the new areas would have to be done, definitely. Regardless, there should be loads of the smithing stones. I think the other one will be in the. It should be the one in Tombs where Celia's tunnel, but and there was Ascal there. This is what I read in the patch notes, you know what I mean? But I know there's the 1 and 2s there. That's the Sombers. You might pick up something somewhere in that mess of which I can't find the name of it now. Crumbling. But you can see that was the first time I see it, and earlier the first time I went through and see that. But obviously, Blood Boy, you know, mostly beating with bleed. But I'm not looking online because people would have early access to this, and they will show you all the new spells and all the new weapons in a 10-minute video and get a load of views, you know, without even bothering to play the mod. You know what I mean? You know. Anyway, that's going to do it for now. Due to sore throat, tired. Might have to try and get outside and make the size. Yeah, it sounds extremely good to me. You know. Anyway, enjoy the weather. And the weather's nice in the UK at the moment. It's warm, not hot, but it's only, well, first day of April. Electric's gone up. Story of my life. Anyway, good night. Pinch. Oh yeah, pinch, punch. First day of the month. Yeah, April Fools.